My Japanese is better than yours. Like, I talk to Japanese people. And like, I've eaten Japanese food in Japan. Like, my Japanese is better. Like, I read books in Japanese. Like, my Japanese is better. Your grammar here, you don't put, whoa. Well, like, it has to be desu. It's, your Japanese is bad. Like, my Japanese friend Masa told me it's death. Did you guys think it was cringy? If you guys thought that was cringy, that's like a typical conversation on YouTube you can find.
Ruffles said,
if you go to like
sorry.
any Japanese channels, yes. If you check any Japanese channels and if you look at the comment section, yeah, there's like at least 1, 2, 3, 4 people arguing whose Japanese is the best and what's wrong and whatever. And as a Japanese guy, that always cracks me up, so I was kind of memeing about it myself here. So I hope you guys are doing that here too. My Japanese is better than yours. Anyway, so let's just go to Hutsu today. And so, that guy's freaking dangerous. So I kind of mentioned this yesterday too, but technically we've been there once before. Last year. So we've been there before once, right? But that doesn't mean we cannot go there. It's actually a place like that's banned to enter. Like you cannot really go there, but you can kind of see the things there. So if you enter the place, you can actually get in. It's not like you're gonna get arrested or anything, but if you get like reported for that, then boom, I can be on TV. I'll be on TV tomorrow in Japan, and I'm gonna be known as like the cringiest guy in Japan ever, which is not really new. It's kind of like something like everybody knows. It's kind of like how talking about Goku is like the strongest person in the world, but that's the plan. And the reason why I wanted to go to the same place again is simply because I got nothing, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. I got that thing that's behind me. I'm talking about my Japanese waifu. Like, I talk to chicks. Girls. Like, do you guys know how I talk to girls? I talk to them, they think I'm cool. Like, yesterday, I was talking to this chick, this lady, and she was like, you sound nice. So I was like, what's up, bitch? Suck my dick. Did you guys actually figure out how cringy it is to like talk about girls like that, or talk about how you get girls? That's something I sometimes see on my channel. Still.
Philly Disco donated $1.
Right?
Sora Scooter is his new superpower for cringe and chasing girls and poopy and buttholes.
Thank you so much for the donation. So if you ever see something like that on my channel, you know what you guys are supposed to do, right? You know what you guys are supposed to do. Just tell me, and then I'll probably meme about them too. I'll have to meme about myself too, either way. And look at the weather today. Isn't it amazing? By the way, do you guys get girls? Do you guys get girls? Like, I can teach you how to get girls. I think I talked about this too before, but I was watching, not I was, but like my mom recently messaged me saying like, oh yeah, Sora, I've been watching your streams recently, and in that stream, I was talking about how to get girls and how to have sex or something. Like I was like doing the same usual cringy things. So it was kind of awkward, but thankfully my mom doesn't speak any English. So I was kind of chill about it. I was like, oh yeah, my mom doesn't speak any English, so she doesn't know what I talked about. But then I watched the stream myself. I was mourning. So like it doesn't really help me at all. It doesn't matter what language I was speaking. The sound is still like universal. It's the same in any languages. It just, I sounded like a girl and I was driving and I was freaking going like, ah yeah. And I think I even said yamete or something. It was in Japanese, basically. So that made no sense, but I still did it. Isn't it freaking insane? How I decided to just not only uwu, publicly humiliate myself for content. Oh, that was freaking fire. You know, I can probably just put for now. Like, right. Does it sound better now? Here, is it better now? Is it better now? So in this stream, let me talk about what we are actually doing, okay? So there's like this place YouTubers visit all the time. It's called Tokyo Wong Kan. It's where people KYS used to. Like, it used to be like a famous place for that, but it's not really like a bad place anymore. It's kind of like a very chill, like relaxing place, and like nothing bad really happens there anymore. It's just like there are so many like girls and guys making out, and old people usually show up and they make out. Actually, I mean, they make out without making out. They don't really kiss or anything, but they just go like, ah, darling. So you can see that too, and it's a very famous car sex spot too. We actually witnessed one. And that's a bit late. So, in that town, there's like a lot of like weird places, haunted places. Don't go to these whatever places. It's been there twice. Yeah, I've been there twice actually. So, not even twice. I've been there 3 times, 4 times. Because like if you include all those like streams where I just like lurk around that area, I kind of go there to make sure like my streams work fine on it. So this time I got the scooter, right? And I don't have to worry about like parking lot problems anymore. I can just park anywhere. So now there's more places I can visit, and I don't have to walk anymore, right? And I was like actually checking Google Maps the other day, and we missed a lot of places in that area. Like there are like freaking more weird places, there are amazing places, but we just couldn't park. So, and we didn't want to walk either, right? But because of the scooter, now more places. So that's what we are doing. By the way, I kind of wanted to ask you guys something. If you guys were to buy an electric bicycle or a scooter, which one would you get? One. So say one if you want an electric bicycle. 2 if you want a scooter. The reason why I'm asking this is just it's not really nothing inside, but like I've been kind of thinking about something recently. I wanted to buy something really tiny, like an electric bicycle that's really tiny and affordable. Raffles, do you know what everybody's saying? Is everybody saying like scooter? Because that's kind of like what I'm guessing, because I've been kind of promoting my scooter recently. I'm not even sponsored or anything, but I've been telling everybody to get the scooter.
Ruffles
so like
said,
everybody's being
kinda half
probably
and half.
impressed by the Why though? What's the reasoning? What is the reasoning? The scooter or like electric bicycles? Why is it though? I'm actually kind of curious. So the thing is here, I want to buy the electric scooter. So I bought the electric scooter, right? That's like $1,000. And then I noticed I can actually buy something really tiny. And like if it's an electric bicycle, it's cheap. It is really cheap. And I can actually get one more stuff that's like a tiny electric bicycle kind of thing for Tokyo. Maybe like in the countryside, the scooter works the best too. But the scooter is actually really, really slow. Like you guys don't know how slow that is. You know, like I was riding in Tokyo, and you know what happened? All those like some random people freaking like actually wrecked me in the race. We were not even racing, and all those like young people, they basically were Sonic the Hedgehog, but in real life, in Japan. Even though I was like riding this modern technological vehicle, they still wrecked me, and they were not even sweating water, but I was like sweating so bad too because I was like trying hard. So I'm kind of thinking about getting something just for Tokyo purposes, so that I can still kind of do something similar, but I don't have to pay a lot, and I can kind of be an average person in Tokyo. I mean, is it even worth it? I don't really know. What do you think? That's a red light. Need a helmet? No. Did you guys notice how in Japan, like the scooter thing, nobody wears a helmet here? Is it that common outside of Japan though? I'm actually kind of curious. I've never seen any people wearing helmets here when they ride that scooter thing, because that thing is actually freaking a lot slower than like bicycles. You guys don't even know how slow that thing is. You guys don't know how slow that thing is. I was actually riding that the other day in my hometown. I was racing against some like people that were running. They were faster than me, and I was like, what the fuck is this? So, but I mean, it's easier, I guess. And it's easier and it's safe too, because it's just so slow. But yeah, that shocked me. I was like, wow, damn, like this thing is like really, really slow. It's like slower than my dad touching himself. He takes like, it usually takes like 1 hour, 2 hours for him to like stop touching himself. I'm talking from my experience. Like I'm talking from my experience when I used to live with him, and he was like blasting porn, and it took like about 2 hours for him to finish, because the porn sound didn't end. So I had to wait. Yeah, it was like 2 hours. The shortest was actually 30 minutes. So it takes a lot of time for him to enjoy what he was doing. But yeah, I don't really know. Maybe like there's no concept called finishing for him. But yeah, I don't really know if he still goons, but that's kind of something I wanted to mention. But I'll think about it as to the electric bicycle thing, because either way, I have to do something about the whole Tokyo thing. I noticed in Tokyo there's like no parking lots for like bikes. Like for bicycles it's everywhere, but for bikes I have to actually look for one. And if I don't park there, I park at specific parking lots for motorcycles, I get charged like another like 10,000 yen. And those parking lots are not even that cheap in Tokyo. Outside of Tokyo, it's suddenly gets cheap, but in Tokyo, it's freaking insane. So I've been kind of thinking about like ways to deal with it. And I'm sorry for yapping and talking about nothing. And I'm checking Google Maps, and according to Google Maps, somebody pooped in front of us. So so the traffic is like insane right now. It's insanely heavy. Traffic congestion is like currently happening. Yeah, somebody freaking pooped on the street, on the road, and it's stuck. See? You see this? That's a red light.
Philly Disco donated $1. In Tokyo, you can take the subway to get around. How come you are getting lazy, bro?
So can I actually talk about something that will shock you actually? So you don't know some certain things, right? In Tokyo, dude, like this is something I actually didn't even notice. In Tokyo, so if you want to park your car, that's usually like what, 2,000 yen or something. If you take trains, that's like about like 300 yen, like $2, right? If you ride bicycles, they don't charge you. It's free. I didn't know this actually. Like, it's so common in Tokyo. Like, so let's say if you ride a bicycle and there are like parking lots in bicycles, parking lots for bicycles in Tokyo, they're free if it's like within 2 hours. And I didn't know about this. It's really common in Tokyo. I'm talking about like, not talking about like, you know, Tokyo, Hachioji or nothing. I'm talking about Shibuya, Shinjuku. It was free. So I recently went to Shibuya and Shinjuku to get something done. I rode my scooter thing. For motorcycles, there are some like places that are free too, but they're limited. And you kind of have to look for parking lots for motorcycles. And that scooter is like considered a motorcycle-ish, but it's technically a bicycle too, depending on like what the lot like it is. So like, let's say if you wanted to,
said, buy a mamachari and piss
take
people
trains,
off.
you still like have to. No, I'll get something really small. But yeah, so for bicycle, like this is kind of like a freaking like actual life hack I noticed recently. If you take trains, you still have to walk in Tokyo, right? You still have to walk. And you still like have to, you know, buy tickets and whatever. If you get one bicycle and if you ride it in Tokyo, that's free. And it's really easy to visit all the places in Tokyo. I didn't know about this actually. So, like let's say if you want to go to Shibuya from Roppongi, if you take trains, like that takes about like 18 minutes. And that's like about like what, $2? The ticket, right? The train ticket. But if you have a bicycle and if you drive from like Roppongi to Shibuya, that's only 12 minutes. It's shorter. And then it's free. And the parking lot, there's like a lot of like parking lots for bicycles somehow, and it's free there too within like 2 hours. So I was like, that makes no sense. There are like so many things that make no sense in Japan. Like, so you know how people say like, oh yeah, if you take trains, like Japan has like a lot of trains everywhere. And true that too. And then within Tokyo, bicycles are freaking better. Actually, I was like, wow. That is insane. Like, I actually didn't know that's like freaking insane. I was like, that is actually insane. So I thought about actually renting some, but if you rent bicycles there, that's more expensive than trains. But then in my case, I can just put my tiny bike in my car. In my case, I'm doing it with like my electric scooter, but for scooters, like the parking rules are a bit tricky, so I gotta be careful. But for bicycles, the laws are a lot more, like, they're not really strict, I guess. And I can just park my bicycle anywhere in Tokyo. They don't care. They freaking just like actually leave their bicycles on streets, and they don't do anything about it either. So I was like, wow. That's actually something I never thought of. And you can actually bring your bicycles on the trains. That's completely legal here. Have an electric bike? I have an electric bicycle, yes. But it's a huge one that's not foldable. So I want to get like something like a really tiny bicycle that's really cheap. So I can just put it in my car for Tokyo purposes, right? Everything else I travel. I'll still probably use the scooter though for my streams. I feel like, because it's cheaper that way, especially in the countryside. It's a must. It's a must, dude. You know what though? If you want to travel in the countryside, you gotta get a car, right? It's impossible to like visit any places in the countryside. But then there's another problem. In the countryside, there are no parking lots. You have to walk a lot. It's insane. Like you have to actually walk for 2 hours.
Ash 3,247 donated $3.
instant, right?
In America, scooters are getting more popular too. but we can get ones that go 50 kilometers per hour.
Thank you so much for the donation. That's illegal here. Yeah, that is illegal here. So you don't need a license. I mean, there are like different like levels of like what you can do. But if you are thinking about getting like an electric scooter like the one I have, that's lower than 20 kilometers per hour. Realistically, it doesn't really go up to like a 20. It kind of gets stuck at 18 kilometers per hour. That's slower than bicycles, by the way. Because like random cyclists, they freaking actually wreck me in races. Like this one 10-year-old kid was wrecking me like the other day, and I was like, fuck. And it's not even the race, by the way, but I'm just kind of memeing about myself. So it's that slow, right? This thing is that slow, and I'm fine with that. And I'm fine with like it being so slow. But yeah, like parking lot problems. Outside of Tokyo, I don't care. Like it's not a problem. But inside Tokyo, though, yeah, I was like, there's another problem. And there are like so many roads where it's kind of tricky for electric scooter enjoyers. But it's still better than like driving cars. Oh, speaking of gay, this Japanese guy was trying to say hi guys, and he actually misspelled everything and he said hi gays. It was really amazing. That happens like once in a while. Hi gays. Like, cause like if you let me explain how that happens. Okay? Like, so hi guys, right? Guys. Do you know what romaji is? If you guys don't know what romaji is, it makes sense. If you don't know what romaji is, it's not gonna make sense. You will think he's trolling. No. If you know how romaji works, you know why he did that. It's really common here, especially young people tend to do it. Like, so romaji is basically a way for Japanese people to spell like Japanese words with English alphabet, right? So if you wanted to say apple, do you guys know what Japanese people do? It's appuru, right? So A-P-P-U-R-U, appuru. And ramen is the same. Ramen, like ramen, right? Same spelling. If you wanted to spell guys in English, like Japanese people spell it like this: G-A-I-Z-U, I think. G-A-I. So if Japanese people want to say guy, they spell it like G-A-Y, right? If Japanese people spell like G-U-Y, it seems like we have to pronounce instead of like guy. G-U-Y in Japanese is like pronounced as like gui instead of like guy, right? G-U-I. So then what happens is here, Japanese people kind of think like, oh, if we want to say ga, it has to be G-A. So then they end up like spelling something like a gay. This thing is not new. I've seen this so many times. I will probably just actually do that in my next video actually, where Rin-san, types right on her phone, and she says like, I want to say hello guys. How do I spell it? Oh, it's this. Hello gays. Hello. Do you have a gay clothes? Instead of like, do you have a guy clothes? So like, that would be funny for my next skit. So like, that's kind of something I've been thinking about. That would be fire too. You know what I mean? And look at the sky. Are you guys seeing this? That is actually freaking fire.
Hello Sora and the guys. You guys are so finance.
Thank you so much for the donation. I think we are in a town, by the way. No, actually, this is Kisarazu. This is still like a kind of like a city suburban area where there are stores and restaurants and stuff. You know what I mean? But we just have to keep driving for 30 more minutes, and then suddenly things will change. Then after that, we'll start visiting all those like insane places. You know what I mean? Dude, do you guys see that? I don't know if my stream is capturing this. Like, I'd be inside this. The sky in Japan is like something that's just really, really wild. I don't know if my stream captured that one night, but it's freaking insane today. Like, that thing. Do you guys even see that? Like, something about that is like so anime. Like, there was like this guy that told me how that works, but it apparently has something to do with like Japan being surrounded by water everywhere, and apparently like that's what happens. So like I was actually talking about this with like some Canadian people and like American guys, right? It tends to be like that in Japan because of like water being everywhere. So it's basically like an island country. But if so, I feel like it's the same in the Philippines. I feel like. I mean, I know it's the same in Hawaii.
Is your penis strawberry flavor?
Right?
But I likes you more. Strawberry.
Thank you so much for the donation. Do you guys actually think penises are like candy flavors or something? Like, what is happening here? Do you guys actually think there's like a strawberry flavored penises and chocolate flavored penises? Isn't that like what people do with condoms? But thank you so much for the donation either way. You guys know how condoms are tasty, apparently. I didn't know about this actually till like 5 years ago. So if you buy condoms,
hello,
you
Sora.
can choose flavors.
I'm
Did you guys know about
but
this?
you may call me either Ken or Trell. Anyways, good luck with the
Dollar
stream.
Amami
Thumbs
said,
up.
weren't you sucking on a strawberry-flavored Depop?
No. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it too. Thank you so much. This stream is gonna be somewhat like really simple. Because like this stream is like actually me. Now I just only visiting I just said creepy places. This stream is like not me just visiting creepy places, but it's more like me actually going to the places I wanted to visit with my scooter. We are going to Futsu, right? But Futsu is like a very famous place for people that are in Chiba. Chiba's like, so this is where I live, right? Chiba Prefecture, this is like where I'm from. Chiba has like so many like Ghibli kind of places, but Futsu is like the best place for all those like weird places. Creepy, yeah. Don't do crack, kids. Actually, dude, everybody, if you guys know anything about Chiba, you guys know about this too. You guys know how you cannot see crackheads in Japan, like at all, right? You know how drugs are not there in Japan. It's so rare to find one here. Like, I guess for you guys, like I don't really know where you guys are from, but isn't it kind of normal to see some kind of like drugs up, like if you grow up? Like let's say especially in high school, you see meth or like something at least once, right? You see something at school.
Creepy Sora Chin Chin Gay, you like strawberry
or just people
penis?
doing something. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it either way. So, in Japan, you never see crackheads and stuff, right? And again, if you guys have been watching my channel forever, you kind of know about this too. Do you guys know what Japanese people think of weed here? Like marijuana here? Do you guys know how Japanese people see it?
Hypothetically speaking, if you go to most bars in La, there's a line for the handicapped stall for a reason.
Yeah. So weed is it's not really a thing in Japan. You have to actually look for it to find weed. Okay, like, so I think I've been saying this. If you have been watching my channel, then you know how it is too. But Japanese people grew up under the education of like how any drugs are bad, right? Which is kind of like what everybody does in every country. What's really different about Japan is here. In Japan, people think if you smoke weed, you die. Your brain starts melting, right? And you die. Like, Japanese people think it's like an actual like insane drug. Like, people think if you smoke weed once, you go crazy. Your IQ actually drops a lot. So you can never be normal anymore. That's our education. Even I thought that's like what weed does to you. I didn't know like at all about it. I learned what it really does when I was 19. So when I was 19, like, I was like talking to some of like my friends online, right? And I met this American lady who's from New York, and she was like smoking weed, right? And I was like, well, what is that thing? And she's like, oh, it's weed.
Sora
like,
is talking
really?
about weed.
And she's like, oh yeah,
weed?
it's something we do here. And I'm like, wow. I don't know what you mean, but thank you so much for the explanation. I really appreciate it. So, the thing is here, I've never seen weed at all in Japan. I've never seen any drugs in Japan at all in my entire life. I've seen things in America. I've seen crackheads in America. I've seen people smoking weed in America. I've smelled weed in America. None of them is really common. You can kind of smell weed in Shibuya because like there are foreigners doing whatever now. You can kind of smell it.
Mike said,
So,
how hard is it
Shibuya's
to
kinda
get
like
prescription
New York now,
drugs
like,
in
the crime rate
Japan?
there is freaking insane. I think it's not that hard, but weed is like never a thing here. Yeah. Meth is the most common drug in Japan. You say that, right? But there's like something really, really interesting. So Randall Panderson, do you know why meth is the most common drug in Japan? Do you know anything about it? I was curious about it too myself. And I was like, wait, what is this? Because I've never seen meth. I've never seen meth heads in Japan. I mean, if you watch my streams, you guys know. You never see any people that do meth here. Right? Meth is no better than... You use some meth cracks. You never see any of those here. You never see like crackheads or anything. But then, do you know how it's the most common drug here in Japan? Even though you never see it? Do you know the trick behind it? Pointers. No, it's a thing in Okinawa. And if you know what's there in Okinawa, you know. Okinawa is a place, right? That's kind of like under the control of the American, well, and it's not under. There are like a lot of Americans there in Okinawa because like the American base is there too, right? Because of that, in Okinawa, I'm not saying like foreigners are smoking meth and it's because of like foreigners or nothing. Because of that, apparently getting weed, getting meth is like so much easier in Okinawa. So I was actually talking to like this guy from Okinawa. He was like saying like, oh yeah, like in Okinawa at school, you can kind of see weed will like give meth if we wanted to.
Philly
somebody's
Disco
calling me.
donated $1. Thorith car ITH a big meth. He need to clean the meth up. Okinawa ITH not methius Thorikar.
Thank you so much for the donation. Somebody was calling me. I don't know who that was. I don't know what that number was. But yeah, so that's kind of like the truth behind like a myth, whatever thing. But if you ever come to Japan, if you ever in Japan, you'll know what I mean. Like Japanese people think like doing drugs instantly means you'll die instantly. Like that's kind of like what our education is like. So Japan did a really, really great job getting rid of like drugs from Japan because it was kind of common before, back in World War II was a thing. Like during World War II, right? It was a thing. So Japan did a really, really great job at getting rid of like drugs. And their strategy was to basically teach kids how doing drugs means you'll instantly die. So it was everywhere, right? So like, we don't really do drugs. I still kind of think like doing drugs instantly means you'll die. So that really shocks me when I first like met some people, especially Americans, who just told me like, oh yeah, I've done meth. I've done cocaine. I've done weed. I had sex. I get girls. Like, that shocks me because, like, no Japanese people get sex. We just watch anime and we just whine about.
Mike said, the US was like that in the 50s. Why do you think Japan never changed?
Hey, what is +4? Everybody. Do you guys know what +4 is? What is +4? Can you guys tell me what +4 is? Like +4. +1's America, right? +81 is Japan. What is +4? I'm talking about the number thing. When you get calls. +1's America. What is +4? I gotta know what this is. I got a call from not Japan. What is this? Fuck, I should have answered the phone call. I'm curious now. What is this number? Can I just dox the phone number? Because I don't know what that is. And I feel like it's just something that's trying to scam me or something. Can I dox it? Is this something I can do now? I mean, I'm not going to really do it, actually, in reality. It says, like, +4. Fuck, I want to actually kind of park and make sure what this is. I'm really interested in this thing now.
No drugs, but Japan has
What is
French-made process.
Are you talking about condoms? But thank you so much for the donation. Is this from China or something? Because I recently got a call from China saying, like, my dad got arrested. Dude, it was freaking hilarious. Did I talk about it? I think that was like 3 months ago or something. I got a call from the police, basically saying like, my dad got, no, it was not my dad got arrested. No, it was not that. It was something like, like, I'm getting arrested or something. It was freaking hilarious. I whined about it, by the way. I whined about it on stream. What happened was I got a call from China, and I picked up the call, right? But I kind of knew the phone number. So I was like, oh, this is not from Japan. And this guy was basically saying like, oh, by the way, lol. Like, your bank account is in danger and you're getting arrested, lol. And I'm like, nice. And the dude was like, do you know what's happening? And I was like, no. And this guy was like, is it because like your dad is like taking advantage of your bank account? And I'm like, I mean, he does watch porn a lot.
The person calling wants to buy your strawberry flavor.
Are you talking about my penis? But thank you so much for the donation either way. So that was really hilarious. And then, by the way, the thing is here, I haven't talked to my dad forever. The last time I talked to my dad was like 5 years ago. And my dad watches porn a lot too. So, and I Googled the phone number, and the phone number was actually freaking really famous for scamming people. So I just said like, oh, I just Googled your phone number, and I found one article about you guys, but can you guys tell me more about yourselves? And they freaking hung up. Let me check. What is +4? It might be +42. I don't know what this is. It might be +42. It's either +4 or +42. What is this, everybody? Can you guys tell me what this is? It's either +4 or +42. I don't know. What is this number? It's either +4, +42. I cannot tell. I gotta Google it later. You know what? I'll probably just use GPT and like make it investigate for me. But why from this number though? What did I even do? That's so sudden too.
Mike said the +42
You know,
country
I gotta
code
actually,
was for
park and see what this is all
Czechoslovakia,
about.
but is now obsolete, having been replaced by +420 for the Czech Republic and +421 for Slovakia after their 1993 split.
Why did they call it? What is happening then? What did they call me? What? Fuck, I should have answered the phone call and talked about my penis being smelly. I missed my greatest opportunity ever. I'm streaming too, so I can just do whatever. Fuck! I missed my best opportunity. I could have freaking talked about my ass and my dick. And I'm Japanese too, so I can just say something like, "Oh, my dick is very smelly. I don't speak English very well. I watch porn, and I come for VTubers," and like I can just act like I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. It's 426. 426. After that, it's probably like their number. It's 426. 426. What is this? What is 426? Mexico? What? Why Mexico? Wait, are you sure? Wait, 426 is Mexico. Wait, are you serious? What is happening? What is 426? Why Mexico? What is happening? Why is my number thinking Mexico? Like, do they think I'm like a male prostitute or something? Like, is it what's happening? It's either +4 or 426 or it's either +4, +42 or +42.
Maybe the cartel is calling
Mike
Mike
said,
Cheezel.
"It's Goku calling."
Thank you so much for the donation. What was it, Mike? Who calling? Wait, what? Why is it raining suddenly? I'm so curious about this. Let me use GPT and figure out what is happening here. Let me just figure it out. Let me just figure out what is happening. Mexico's 52. What is this? Oh, Czech. Yeah, Czech. 42 is Czech, yes. Czech. Why from Czech? Why though? Do they actually think I'm a male prostitute? Scam? That's my first time actually getting a call. I mean, the thing is, like, even if they call me and they freaking talk to me in English, I'll freaking just be like, unchi oishii! Manko, unchi. Like, I'll just freaking talk about my pee-pee poo-poo and my vagina being smelly or something. I'll just talk about my vagina and my ass is like itchy in Japanese. Wait, what is happening? Is it like, do you think they're from YouTube or something? I'm actually trying to figure out Because this whole thing makes no sense. Because this phone number is like something I don't use for nothing else but with my family members. Can you guys call the number for me? Do you guys want to call the phone number and see what they are all about? You can just call them and say like, hey, do you
Maybe they
do
think
you guys,
smell
do you
like
guys sell dick
strawberries.
pics?
Strawberry.
Thank you so much for talking about my penis. I really appreciate it. I don't know what's happening though. Like, it can be a scam call, but that makes actually no sense at all. You know, I shouldn't even think. Yeah, I shouldn't even think. That's a red light. Docs and Japanese girls. Yes! North American number. Yeah, it's 42. According to GPT, it's Czech. 100%. Fake number? 42, right? But either way, it's a number I don't know. And then suddenly,
She and Lynn
that's just so
donated
$72.
$1. Czech Republic is plus 420. Plus 42 is only used for legacy numbers from Czechoslovakia. If you're getting an international call from that code, it's 100% a scam.
What are they trying to do though? Like, if I ever get a phone call from a number like that,
Philly
I don't know.
Disco
I'm
donated
never speak.
$1.
You know what?
They're calling because they want back the scooter you bought from them. No girls are allowed to ride it. Munko armpit poo penis
Yes.
deku chizu.
I want them to call me one more time. And thank you so much. I want them to call me one more time so I
Ruffles
can
said,
actually speak
Sora
Japanese
is talking
and
to
talk about my
Czechs
dick cheese being
confirmed.
smelly. Jacks. But thank you so much. Either way. You know what? No, I want them to call me one more time. I want to freaking talk to them in Japanese about how smelly my ass and my dick is. And I want to talk about my dick cheese. I really want to do that. Fuck. Do you think they're going to call me one more time? Or do you think they're going to just ghost me like that from here? I mean, ghosting doesn't really mean anything because it's not me calling them. But do you think they're going to call me back one more time? Fuck, I should have answered the call. That was like the best opportunity for me to freaking troll them and talk about my dick pics in Japanese legally. And if they say something like, I don't understand, I will just say like, I'm Japanese, my dick is very itchy. My pussy is very itchy.
Ruffles said, Czechs are so thirsty for Sora. Of course they will call again.
Yeah, Jax. From like our destination. We'll park there once, and we're gonna start moving around with the scooter. But yeah, I'll just tell you guys, like, if they call me one more time, I'm gonna instantly answer the call. I don't care if my stream glitches or anything because of that. I'll instantly answer the call, right? And I'm gonna talk about my dick in Japanese. Like, I'll be like, chinchin kayoi. My dick is very itchy. I don't speak English very well. So I heard I can have sex on this phone. Sex. But like, how are they gonna scam me though? Like, what's the strategy here? Like, how does that work? It's a phone call, right? How are they gonna scam me by just talking to me? How does that work? They call me once, and then what? Like, are they gonna freaking tell me like I've got like viruses on my PC or something? I'll just say like, oh yeah, my dick is like more dangerous, and send them my dick pics. I feel like that's much better. By the way, this city is freaking fire. Oh, by the way, we are climbing another mountain. It might be laggy here. Is it laggy? Is the stream laggy, everybody? If so, I'm sorry. I cannot do anything about this.
Philly Disco donated $1. They called you because you're always talking about checks and segs and unchi munko and your deck cheese is finance.
Thank you so much for the question.
Ruffles said, a bit laggy.
Lake. Yeah, we're climbing mountain. This mountain. But after that, it'll be stable. This part right here. Yeah, there was like a finance lake over there. Ah! Ah! Alright, so now it's probably stable here. Right. It's probably stable here. Wow. I do remember this place. My internet is back here, right? So that was a mountain. And mountains usually have no towers, no nothing.
Stable.
Because like there are no people. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't know like I was climbing that mountain. So now we are not driving on or through mountains anymore. We just did that. And I didn't know that's what I was doing. But now civilization's here, so like we should be fine here. And I'm gonna park at a convenience store, which is like 6 minutes away from here. And then I'm gonna take another picture and change the thumbnail and the title, and then boom. Yeah, we are here in the most dangerous place ever because of ghosts. Ah! But it is actually a place like where we are going to the place like where you cannot visit because it's too haunted, and I'm not really trolling. I want to actually go to the city too. Hey, are you guys interested in me going to... What the fuck is that guy doing? Oh, that's a cyclist. Nice. Are you guys interested in me going to Debunking at night? Like at 10 p.m.? Debunking is a place where foreigners harass you for existing at night. It's a very famous, like, I'm gonna harass you because I'm a foreigner and you're a Japanese place. It's very famous. Like, any people that are in Japan know about that place.
Ruffles said, yes.
It's a very famous, oh yeah, I'll harass you. You saying yes is funny. Yes, get harassed. Get harassed and get wrecked. Yes. But it's a place where, like, foreigners come up to you and say something.
Ruffles said,
like, if I'm like
get wrecked,
blatantly streaming, they're not gonna come up to me. Get wrecked. Yes, get wrecked. Get punched. You're gross. Creepy. Gross. Get wrecked. Alright, so by the way, so we are actually going to some places where we cannot visit. Like, we cannot. And what the fuck is this house? Dude. This place is insane. This place is insane. I'm not saying like it's crazy, scary or anything, but like there's like so much you can see. Like there were so many like finance places. But I guess like those places don't really care about you entering. But there's actually this one place you cannot enter because dangerous. It's not even on Google Maps either. They freaking got rid of that place too, like entirely. It's not even there on Google Maps. But yeah, either way, let's just park at that 7-Eleven and see how it goes. We'll just ride the scooter and like we'll visit all the places. And by the way, this sounds like another place where there are no tourists at all. No tourists. Like including Japanese people, no tourists. But there are like so many fine places. It's one of those places. Like literally no tourists, and there are so many amazing places. Not even Japanese only. Like even Japanese people don't come here. Cause like there are so many like places with like dark history, which I think is funny, but because like a lot of Japanese people can over exaggerate a lot of things, and they think if we visit those places we will die. A lot of people kind of do believe like that, so which I think is over exaggerated. Like I've been to like so many places like that, and I'm not dead yet. And I'm talking about my ass here, being smelly, being itchy, and nothing has happened to me yet, right? And that's my parking lot. I'm gonna park at this 7-Eleven right here, to my left. This one right here. Yeah, this one. And this is like a somewhat huge parking lot, so I don't really think they care about me parking here. Wait, let me just get ready. Let me just change my setup really quick. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna take a picture too. Ready, everybody? We're doing this. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
So how do I see comments? I gotta do the same thing. And I'm gonna change my thumbnail and title. Okay, and then you guys can hear me, right? By the way. Oh, there are like so many freaking weird places here. Yes? Okay. Alright, you can see me, right? Riding? Yeah, of course. I'll just park my car here. I gotta take a picture too. can I take a picture here? I'm gonna just make it a thumbnail. Claim, yeah, I'll claim my car eventually. I'll just do this. Right. Yeah, this. Okay, I look dumb. And that's what I want. So I'm gonna use this picture. I'll probably change my thumbnail later too. Okay, so now we gotta get our thing. Where's my? Oh, here. Okay. Now, I'll change the thumbnail and everything later. What neighborhood? We're actually going to some like places that are really famous for like creepy and weird. But I've been there so many times and it's not really that creepy. It's actually rather peaceful and amazing.ふわふわマイク。ああ、確かに。確かに。ふわふわマイク、確かに。Nuisance scooter? Yeah. I'm gonna be like the best nuisance streamer now. iPhone 17. I thought nobody's like buying it now. Like nobody stopped. Like basically, what I heard is like nobody's buying it, and everybody's like using Samsung now. That's what I heard. Unfortunately, that's what I started doing too. Galaxy, yeah. I have the S23 Ultra and the Fold Z6. This thing is actually really good. It changed my life. The Fold Z6 is like so much better than any phones you can get, in my honest opinion. You might think like they are better phones, but for my purpose, this is like the best thing I can get. Bandwagon it? Yeah. Oh, let's go, everybody. Is it this way?
Financing finance girls can be a financial strain, so I'll just donate to Sora instead.
Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, thank you so much for donating to me. I'll try to be the finance girl for you, but thank you so much. Dairy foods. Dairy foods. Let's go. Very foods, everybody. Very foods. Do they know like what that even means in English? I'm pretty sure they named their store Very Foods because it sounds very cool. You see that? You see that, right? Very Foods. Yeah, that's Japan. Very Foods. And there are like a lot of like insane places here, so like let's just actually visit all the places. And this is like this place is so scooter friendly, as you can see. No cars, no people. Like actually no people. And this place is supposed to be like one of the most haunted places ever in Japan. I want to take a picture later. I want to change my thumbnail. I want to act like I'm getting punched by foreigners. Wait, are there any foreigners here in this town? I want to act like I'm getting punched. And I'm in trouble. Because foreigners are punching me. And foreigners are causing problems in Japan. Wow. Dude. These houses kind of look amazing. Don't they? Like, look at that thing. And by the way, so look at this place, right? You know, like those houses are looking like really amazing here, like these houses. Did you guys know these houses are extremely cheap because of like where it's located? So we are in Futsu. We are in Chiba Prefecture, Futsu. This place is not really popular. People just keep leaving. It's like one of those cities. Chiba has like so many cities like that. So what's happening is like all the houses are getting cheaper and cheaper. Like this place might be kind of expensive, but it's really easy for you to buy a place for like $50,000 around here. Oh wait. Yo. Yeah, they actually decided to build this like a new town recently. They got swimming pools and stuff. Yeah, I forgot about this. At this place, yeah, that's like a new district. This place. Yeah, like this is like where if these houses are like different though. These houses are expensive, actually, as far as I know. Like this is like a new town they wanted to build. This is like a new thing within like 10 years. And to have like rich people in this town because like there are like so many beaches and swimming pools here, and they wanted to attract rich people. This complexity, right? But we are not here for like, you know, these houses. We are here to see haunted. Like, look at those houses. Damn. And they got like huge yards. Huge yards. You know what I'm saying? This house freaking got like solar panels, dude. Damn. You're right at the beach, okay? And there is no way. What the fuck is this house? That is huge. That is huge. But these houses are popular with like people that like to surf. So we are right by the beach, right? If you get out of like your house, and if you turn right here, what you see is the beach. That's the beach. So a lot of people come here and they swim. Like, what are those places? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's glamping? That's what that is? Damn, rich people. Here. Bro. Really? It's still like it. Oh. Back or no? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just leave this place. Let's just take that road instead. It is better this way, right? Right? Let's just actually take that route. Dude, like there's like nothing here. That's freaking insane. It's telling me to like go that way, but I don't know how. And I wanted to take a picture there, but I'm supposed to turn right here, maybe? But can I? Look at the freaking nothingness here. Oh, actually, I made a huge mistake. Yep. This is just a residential area where like there's nothing but people and houses. So I'm basically like trespassing. I'm not really trespassing. I'm driving through this like residential area on this scooter. What the fuck is that place? Let me check what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Let's just actually take that way. Yeah, I just made a huge mistake. Because like the residents here were kind of looking at me. I mean, that's obvious too, because I'm streaming blatantly. And I'm riding this scooter while speaking English. And I'm saying, damn. Yeah, look at these houses. Look at these houses. They're all new. Wow. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. And in Japan, you cannot really get yards because like the land we got is kind of tiny. But this place is not really that popular. So I guess, you know, people are actually moving here. I didn't know that actually. Damn. That is insane. What is that thing? Is that the station? Whoa, my ass. それは警戒びっくりするよね、それはね。いきなりスクーター乗ってるやつがさ。What is that thing? Like, what's interesting about Japan is like, you know how there are like so many traditional houses, like this one for example, and then suddenly boom. But you seen that, right? Suddenly boom. I don't know what this is. I think it's a bank. I actually don't know what that is. It's probably a bank, but I'm not really sure. And then suddenly we are back to Japan again. And then that's kindergarten. But that's kind of Western looking too a little bit. I mean, again, anything non-Japanese is kind of cool in a way too for Japanese people. So. We are by the sea. It might be laggy here too, so I gotta be a bit careful, actually. It's telling me it's like this. Oh, dude, who freaking lives here? What the? Who freaking lives here, actually? Dude, people that live here must be insanely rich. What is happening? I didn't know this place even existed. Are you guys seeing this? Or like, am I just freaking just over exaggerating everything myself? Like, I didn't know this freaking Newtown, like, actually exists here. What is this freaking... And that's a house too? That has to be an apartment complex. That cannot be a house. That cannot be a house. Yeah, that's not a house. I don't know what this is. Dude, like... What are these houses?
On a scale from 1 to 10,
I seriously
how
didn't
rich
know.
are you today?
Are you talking about my penis? Very cheap. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's like the most... Let's take a picture. What's that? I don't know. That's why I'm like, oh wow. I'm gonna take a picture here. I'm gonna take a very finance picture, okay? Dude, like, that's very finance. 歴代100円。何これ? Let me just take a picture here. Let's do this. I want it to look a bit crazy. Maybe this. Eh? Oh, did I just take the picture well? Let me see. I look cringy as fuck. And that's why I want to use this picture. Okay, so like, let's actually visit all the abandoned places. Oh, people are actually freaking visiting you, and I don't know what this is. Huh. Okay, let's go, everybody. Is the statue naked? No. Monument. I don't know what that was. I don't know how to read stick characters. I don't know how to read that either. I don't speak Japanese. Okay, let's go, everybody. Did you change the thumbnail? Let me actually make sure. I did. Like, is the lag that... Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Yeah. Let me do something. My stream might be laggy here, okay? Everybody, my stream might be laggy, but let me do something. だから、hold on. My stream might be laggy, but let me do something. Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door! Closing the door! Then... これだ。で、こうで。Yeah, it should be more stable now, right? Should be stable now, right? And then I just have to do this. Stable now, right? Everybody? Yeah, okay. Should be stable now, yeah. Alright, let's go. I just changed my settings. Touching girls illegal in Japan? What? Okay. Oh, that's better. I can see a lot better like this. Okay, let's go, everybody. So, looking at... No, I just read this. Where did you learn Japanese? I've been learning Japanese in France, actually. Like, I've been watching a lot of anime, so... And that's been working really well for me. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me know if it started lagging again, okay? Okay, everybody? So we are by the sea. Oh, that's a beach. I mean, obviously. So I can actually swim here. Wait, can I touch water? Really? What's water? Wait, I want to touch water. Dude, like, people live here can touch water. If they can, I wanna touch water too. That's not fair. Look like those houses. Dude, like seriously, that's not really fair. People that live here, like, what the fuck is that freaking huge house? Who the fuck lives here? Dude, you guys saw that? What are these houses? And by the way, we are not in an expensive area, I thought, but... Wait, I know you guys want to see something crazy and scary, but like, let me actually just go to this beach really quick. I want to touch water. I want to touch grass. What is this freaking town? You know what, actually, I'll just come to this beach later. Let's just see all the insane places. And by the way, so the place we're visiting, like the place that's banned to visit. That place is banned because it's dangerous. I mean, I guess like so changing the stream title to like dangerous makes more sense. Let me actually do that just now so that everybody knows what we are doing. You know, I don't care, actually. Is water wet in Japan? No. I'm 19, daddy. Wait, Hype Shot is 19 now? The fuck? Wait, Hype Shot was 17 when Hype Shot was like talking about condoms and stuff. What the fuck happened to you? What the, did this wait. It's actually telling me to freaking like it's actually this one, never mind. The moment when you notice the kid that used to talk about condoms is now 19. Dude, time flies. Now I'm like 33 myself too, so. And it's telling me to go, which way? This way. Wow. By the way, I'm completely lost, so I gotta pay a lot more attention than usual. I mean, I've been paying attention too, but a lot more. Dude, like this is just really interesting. Like we were just like that in an area where like there were so many expensive looking houses, and then suddenly all the houses are suddenly so old. Isn't this city really, really interesting to you guys? Like, it's maybe not that interesting, but like, it looks insane to me. Like, suddenly, boom. Ah, wait, I gotta turn left here. I gotta make sure I gotta turn left here. This? Yep. Dude, like there are so many houses, and they don't seem to lock the doors here in this town. I noticed. Like some of the doors are completely open, and I feel like they're not really. Yeah, like that one too. And there was like no car, no nothing, which means that they're probably at work at school. But they don't seem to lock the doors here. That's really interesting. You guys saw that, right? But that's like something you can see in Japan, like in the countryside. Actually, you know what? I don't lock the door at my house either, but they don't even close the door themselves. It's just completely open. Oh. Are you guys interested in seeing this one now? Lost? No. I don't really think there's anything crazy here, but if you guys are interested in seeing this, it's grass. It's grass. Alright, let's just see what they got here. This is not like the place we wanted to visit actually, but still. Touch it. Wait. 5分だ。5分だ everybody. Sora streams for 4 or 5 hours and really ate on stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think people like the part where I eat, so. Like, this is so much like what you see in games. Like, you know what I mean? You just climb some like stairs and mountains and boom, like suddenly a dungeon. And this is like so much like in games, and that's usually like another dungeon, and more monsters are there usually. That's freaking insane, isn't it? Let me do this too, actually. There are like so many insane looking places around here. Wow. It's like, there's a foreigner town in the city too. Damn, I didn't know about that. Let's just explore this place first. That means people don't come here. What? Can I take a picture here? I want to take a picture here. Haunted? Well, I mean, technically, like, if you think the definition of, like, something being haunted is, like, a people dying and whatever. Yeah, this place is really haunted. You guys see this, right? You can see in this, right? Sneak inside? I can probably get inside too. Eh? 何これ? 石室? What is it? I seriously don't know what this is.お墓いやちゃう。古墳の中にあるなんとか片穴式縦穴式石室だって。It's apparently a place for sightseeing purposes. I don't really know what this is all about. It's like one of those like kofuns you can see in Japan. I don't know what this is though. If you can see what this is all about by just like seeing it, that's awesome. I seriously have no idea what this is. Oh yeah, you can see what's inside. Yeah, you can see. Do you guys know what this is all about? Kinda cool, to be honest. Maybe, but for me, it just makes no sense. Actually, wait, let me just do something really quick. I just came up with a way to make my streams a bit more stable. So I'll just do this. Yeah, it should be more stable, suddenly. Right. Kono, you're the best. Cougaring? This is where the boss spawns. Wow. ソラさんが封印、そうっすね。ソラ君が大体こういう場所で封印されて。That's very interesting. That's a library too. Wow. Japanese don't really like to walk around. You think so? I kind of feel like Japanese people walk a lot because I walk a lot myself. Neighborhood, well, in a way, yeah. I mean, it's still like in the same prefecture. It's kind of like, again, like you're kind of like traveling in California because you're from California, but this is not where I was born, or like this is not where I'm from. The same prefecture, basically. And it was like, I don't know, like 50. It was actually 1 hour away from my city. But 野生のウィーブが飛び出してきた。Do you watch anime? Oh, a wild weeb appears. Do you watch anime? Are you really Japanese? Oh my gosh, like, I grew up watching Evangelion. Like, I want to be fluent in Japanese. Like, that's my life, by the way. That is actually my life. You guys are laughing, but that's seriously my life. You guys don't know what my life has been like, right? I mean, I can actually talk about it here. Well, so like, I honestly, I mean, everybody, if you guys are, I feel like some of you guys are kind of new to my channel too, so let me actually ask you guys something. Do you guys know what I think about Weebs? No, let me just put it this way. Do you guys think I have like a great impression about Weebs or no? Yes means I have a great impression about Weebs. No is like, fuck Weebs. Yes or no? What do you think? I mean, if you've been watching my channel for a while, you know. If you just found my channel recently, then you have like no idea, right? No? Yes? So like this is the same for any Japanese people too. Japanese people like Weebs. And you guys probably don't know about this. I've made so many videos about this. Japanese people generally like Weebs. Japanese people always like Weebs, and like that's the same for me as well. That's like the freaking most random shrine ever. Well, I can talk about why. So that's a dead end. Fuck. That's a cat trespassing. I personally like Weebs as well because I grew up Weebs too. But so like Weebs are all about like Japan kakoi desu. I watch anime. Right? Basically creepy. So like from your perspectives, everybody, Weebs are like not shower taking cringy people that smell bad and act like nerds, right? That's basically the definition for you guys, right? But for Japanese people, Weebs are basically the people that like our culture and what we make, and they are the people that automatically like Japan and like Japanese people. And basically like Weebs are Japan's white knights, right? So typically, yeah, we kind of have like a great impression about them too because they like Japan too, right? That's the standard mindset too, actually. And for me, it's a bit different. So like for me, I made a video about this too. I've made actually freaking so many videos about this. I didn't like Japan when I was like 18, 19. I was like that edgy kid who grew up with the mentality of like Japan sucks. Because like that's the education here. The education here kind of teaches you that Japan's not a great country. Or like that's what you learn. Like a lot of Japanese people basically grew up thinking Japan sucks. Like we don't have like, oh, Japan #1, why don't you come to Japan? We don't have like that mentality here because of like how things are, right? And I was one of those too. I grew up like that, and I always thought like, oh, there are like better countries outside of Japan. Like Japan sucks and like nobody wants to come to Japan. Like Japan has like this weird thing called anime and that's it. Like that's what I thought. That's what a lot of us thought back then. And then I started like talking to more people from outside of Japan when I was like 17, 16 more, 16, 17. And then I met so many weebs, but that basically told me like, bro, like, if you don't want to be Japanese, I'll be Japanese for you. Like, Japan's got anime. Japan's got like samurai, kakoi desu, by the way. And I know that sounds cringy to you guys, but that was actually something really different for me. I was like, wow, like, this weeb guy really likes Japan, and this weeb guy wants to be Japanese. That's insane. That's what I thought. And then I actually talked to more and more people, and I talked to like more people on the internet, online and stuff too. And then they kind of all told me something like that, right? They were like, bro, like, Japan's got like samurais and stuff, right? Like anime. And even the people like who are not really into anime told me something like is it true that Japan's got fine ass girls? Like, I want to fuck Japanese girls, which I thought was insane. But so then I learned Japan apparently is a country some people look up to, and we don't know about it. We never learned that in Japan. We grew up thinking Japan sucks. Like, Japanese people have like that mentality. Like, if you go to Twitter, I mean, it's kind of like the same thing on Twitter for every country. You see people basically whining about how Japan's ending, and Japan sucks, and I want to leave Japan and whatever. And then usually they leave Japan and they notice how the country is actually a lot more stable than we think. That's basically what happened to me as well. I learned what Japan is from Weebs, right? And I get stream sniped by Weebs a lot. They stream snipe me and they talk about anime. You might think that's crazy and cringy, right? Basically showing up on stream just to talk about Weebs. Well, I never hated that attention because Weebs are respectful, actually, if you didn't know. Because Weebs are white knights. You didn't know about that, right? Weebs are white knights. Weebs are basically like Twitch thought simps that basically gather around some like hot Twitch girls and say like, you cannot talk shit about my Morgpie-chan. Pokimane-chan kawaii desu. Like, I like Pocky. Like, she's hot. Like, I want to see her ass. Instead, they talk about Japan and they talk about anime, which you might think is still, again, cringy and insane. But for me, what? I'd show up to talk about how we won't be able to get girls. Me and you, cause we are the white knights. Ignore the sign. Well, I'm supposed to go that way. Isn't it freaking hilarious how it's actually banned to enter at this point? Like, actually. But I'm supposed to go that way. Well, I guess like we can just find other roads. Stalkers, are they really real in Japan? Well, I mean, I keep hearing that. It's not the case for me, but... No, it's actually banned to enter. Fuck. Wow, that's another place. You can climb that mountain. That's fire. 何これ? But yeah, so I kind of like Weebs too, and I've been making so many videos about this. If you ever come to Japan, you should just straight up say, I like anime, even though you don't really watch anime. You gotta say, oh, I like anime. Anime is something I like. It's something you should really say. Japanese people suddenly kind of change once you say it. I have like so much proof of like how that's true. Wait, do you guys actually think, this is something I've been saying, like it's not nothing new. Do you guys actually think talking about anime in Japan, or coming, let me rephrase it like this. Do you guys think, coming to anime, not coming to anime, do you guys think going to Japan because you like anime is a bad thing? Do you guys think it's bad to go to Japan because you like anime? Yes or no? Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious, everybody. For the people that are saying yes, you probably watch hentai. People who just said no, I mean, you probably know how it goes. But for the people who just said yes, you probably watch hentai, and you were thinking like, yeah, like I cannot talk about my favorite hentai, anime girls. Yeah, you cannot really do that in Japan, and you probably didn't know, right? Now it shocked you. Like, oh my gosh, I cannot talk about my favorite hentai.
Talk about your duck cheese. Say you smell like fruit, or want to ride you like your scooter. I watch anime.
I don't know, Weebs here talk about your dick cheese. So you smell like fruit, or want to ride you like your scooter. I watch anime. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. Ah. Nani kore? Nani kore? Hey, sweeties, sauce, pin my comment. You sound like you're 14, so maybe not. If you sound like you're 19, I'll pin you. Wait, no, Shaban. I'm watching you now. Say something that sounds like you're 19. You just straight up sounded like you're 14 with that comment. Hey, sweetie, sauce, pin my comment. Say something like 19-year-old would say. Then I'll pin you. You sounded like 14. 何これじゃないでしょうか。いや、分かんなかったです。すいません。鳥居なんですけど、確かに鳥居なんですけど。I'm 19? No. This is scary. Well, I mean, this isn't really scary. But that was just so random too. Ah, はい。なるほど。I'm 20. Now you sound like you're that person that plays Roblox, and you're actually 16, but you go up to people and you say like, I'm actually 20. Like, I'm not 16. Like, I got a job. So maybe not. Wow, they freaking have like they have like so much land here. Dude, living here would be freaking amazing. That's a car behind me. Wait. No, that's not a car. I just heard something I'm not supposed to be hearing. I'm tripping. I did mess.
Mom's house is on Google Maps.
Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. My mom. Do you guys want to talk to my mom? Do you guys want to date my mom?
Good night from Texas, Sora.
Are you guys
Have a
interested
great day,
in my
my favorite Japanese YouTuber.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it too. Have a great night too. Isn't it? Wait, 12 or something in Texas? No, it's 10, right? It's like 10 or 9, right? But thank you so much. I've been to Texas twice, 3 times, and I don't know if I can go to Texas anymore, but like I've been to Texas 2 to 3 times too. Houston, Austin, Dallas too, actually, as far as I remember. I don't really know, but those cars freaking almost wrecked me. I felt the pressure. Oh wait. Alright, so everybody, Everybody, we are almost there. We are almost there. So we will see something. And we'll actually go to the places that got deleted from maps. And we've been there actually twice? Wait, what? It's telling me to go that way. No, that's not that way. So, we've been there before, and it's like, wait, what is happening to Google Maps? What the fuck is that place?
Go by a water. I go sleep from you. S Wildfire State.
Thank you so much for the donation. I'll probably buy water too. Oh no, my Google Maps is actually telling me to visit this one place like that's freaking just entirely isolated. Oh, suddenly it got cooler here. Wait, what was that animal? Did you guys see that?
It's near midnight in Texas. Lol, gotta go.
Oh, what was that? Like, was that a rat? What was that thing? Huh. Why is it freaking telling me to visit here? Lag. Okay now? Is it stable now? We're back. Was it so laggy? Like, いきなり見つかった。ここは別に曰く付きでもなんでもないんですけどね。It's not the place I was talking about. Yeah, this place is like nothing crazy. It's like some random place I found on Google Maps, and I thought it was kind of interesting. Because this place has nothing. What is this place? Well, what is this place? What? Trespassing in Japan? Yeah, of course. I don't know what this place is. Shrine, I guess, yeah. I don't know, I just randomly found this place. But this is not the place I was talking about. Is it illegal to pray in Japan? Yes. It's illegal. テレビ前に来るんだっけ？ここだ。Oh, I mean, it was not anything special. This place had like some reviews on Google Maps, so I just decided to kind of come here too. But nothing crazy. Who makes these shrines? I don't know, man. I seriously don't know. 星のビデオちゃんと見るのだ。そうっすね。Let's actually just go back to the main road. It might be laggy again. For a bit. It will be laggy here. Oh, くっさ。くっさいな、なんだこの匂い。Oof. Oof. It was laggy, right, everybody? Because like it lagged there earlier. So I'm guessing it lagged there too, right? But now it should be stable, right? It's now stable, right? So I guess like we are going that way. Super lagged, yeah. Super lagged, right? Stable? Notice any lag. Yeah, then I think it's like the internet itself then. I gotta do something about that actually. So it shouldn't be that far from here though. But let's see where my Google Maps is taking me. Oh! Oh, the truck can. The sky is freaking so Japan too today. By the way, you know somebody was like mentioning I should get water, and I really should. I forgot to buy water actually. It's kind of hot-ish today. It's not really that insane here, but I should probably. And there aren't really convenience stores or like vending machines in this town, so I gotta be careful. I gotta let that guy know I exist. I don't want him to freaking cut my legs off.
Rasengan! I watch anime! Rasengan! Naruto kakkoi desu! Rasengan!
He now knows I exist. He's scared of me too. He just kind of stared at me for a bit. He was like, what the fuck? Yeah, that guy's like freaking so scared of me now.
I watch anime! I watch anime!
Yeah, the biker's like freaking so scared of me now too. Now they know.
You've
like,
shown
who the
us
alpha
many
is.
shrines and
That's
temples
fire.
over the years. How are these remote ones taken care of and maintained?
I honestly don't know. That's a myth. That's seriously a myth in Japan. To me. To me, at least. There are probably answers to like your question. I mean, maybe other Japanese people can answer, but I don't really know. Because like, so there are like those shrines and they are like really clean too, right? And I don't know if I can say this, but like visiting those shrines is actually like a religious thing, but at the same time, it's a very famous like a tourist activity too. It's kind of like seeing the architecture and you just go like, oh, that's beautiful. But you visit there because sightseeing. Right? That's kind of like what it is. And you notice that those shrines and temples are really, really clean, even though it's in a countryside and abandoned. Like actually abandoned. And it doesn't even have so anything. We've been to some places like that before, but usually 99% of like the buildings are well maintained. Oh, it's this way. We found it. We found it. It's this thing. It's this thing. We found it, everybody. All right, so it's gonna lag, I think. It's gonna lag. I remember it kind of lagged, right? So we've been there once, but there are like some small, like tiny places that we missed. Is 3G Wi-Fi legal in Japan? Is that still a thing? Wait, are you guys ready? Not ready, but like, are you guys... Did it lag at all? Go to this address. Okubo? And thank you so much for the donation too. Panka, thank you. Okubo? What is this address? Huh? I mean, dude, that's where we're going. Dude, that's where we're going. Yeah, no, that's where we are going. That's what we are doing. That is what we are doing in the stream. But that is what we are doing. And that's this way. Is it wacky? Not really. It's actually quite fun. It's the most famous place as like a haunted place in Japan ever. It's this way. You'll see. So this place is like one of the most haunted places ever in Japan. This place. I've been there so many times. It's not that weird or crazy. You'll see it. Like a lot of people here in my area avoid this mountain because they legitimately believe it's the worst place ever. Like they will get haunted. But there's like a lot of like freaking places that are really weird, I guess. But you'll see. Like this way too. So there are like some, we just have to climb this mountain, right? The problem is, this mountain itself is actually rather beautiful, like honestly, from my experience. I've been here twice. But there are some like weird looking things. And some places that are actually banned to enter, like that one, for example. This thing. This thing. This thing, for example. There are like so many places like that. And they don't really talk about what that place is. And Victor, thank you. And welcome to memberships. So that thing, I don't really know. And that doesn't seem like it exists. Why? I don't really know. Like there are so many places like that here. Yeah, nothing. And it doesn't exist on Google Maps. 25, oh really? Oh, nice. Victor, thank you so much for that, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We can't always get what we want. Yeah, I do a lot of like membership streams too. So thank you so much for joining my membership. My memberships, and you'll get a lot of notifications. Like you might have to turn off like notifications from my channel. I do spam like membership streams a lot to talk to my viewers. In each stream, there's usually like 35 people to like 40. So I talk to my viewers there. But yeah, thank you so much either way. But anyway, so like there are like so many tiny places like that that don't exist on Google Maps. And this place
Band-Aid
might
in
be
live
laggy, by the
action.
way.
Sora
might be
as
laggy.
Okaroon.
But this thing. It's just some like random place. But it's kind of abandoned too. Abandoned to enter, as it says. I remember this place, yeah. So, what's written? Do not enter. Like this place too. From here, that's just me trespassing. Nothing. I want to take another picture. Taking a picture would be freaking amazing, actually. Can I take a picture like this? If so, that would be amazing. Oh, now I can just do this. Right? Oh, I can. I can. I can, nice. I can. Now I took a picture. I look like twerking, that's doing fuck. I look like I'm twerking, fuck. Fuck. Mom is gonna freaking think I'm doing weird things again on the internet. I look like I'm twerking. Mommy, if you're watching this, that's not what I'm doing. Fuck, I look like I'm twerking. Let me just change the thumbnail and everything. Interestingly, the internet here is like strong. By the way, my stream is like not lagging here, right? In this corner, right? Right, everybody? Is it okay, my phone? Yeah. It lagged. Really? Did it really lag? 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 A bit? Okay. It lagged a little, okay. Change. So, how was this setting? How is this setting? Is it more stable? Is it more stable? Or like it's not anything different? It's not any different? Okay, let's go. We are not interested in before. We are going to another place. Let me actually use Google Maps too, just in case. It's really important to figure out where this is. Mo, なんだよ、虫。虫がキモいわ。大坪スイッチ心霊スポット。わかんない。あそこはね、でも、どうだろうね。ちょっとわかんないな。Okay, let's go. It's this way. My Google Maps is not working, so I have to just like. That's nothing. The lag. Is it really lagging? TTS people? Wait, actually, if it's lagging, let me know, TTS, because I changed my settings. I gotta change it back. Is it really lagging? Actually, I don't know who's there.
Hot Japanese ghost when?
Maybe it's not lagging, huh? I think it's much for the explanation. You'll see hot Japanese ghost soon too. I don't know if it's like lagging bad
not
with
lagging,
this
it's
setting.
fine.
Cause they. Okay then. How is it lagging for some people? Actually, I gotta make sure. I have to change my settings depending on like whether it's lagging. Is it really lagging for you guys or no? It's not lagging. Then how are some people lagging? Fuck the lag. It's not lagging, right? Anymore, yeah. Okay. Oh wait. That thing. This thing. I couldn't visit there before. I forgot what this is. That thing is actually banned to enter, but we never went there. What's that? It's like one of the places like they're trying to block off entirely. That's one of the tunnels. No, not really like a tunnel. Wait, I gotta Google it actually. Haunted bush, yes. Haunted bush, yeah, it's haunted. That's like there's like a tunnel or something here to that place, right? Do they have ticks? Why is this place considered haunted? It's simply because like a lot of people like killed themselves and stuff here, but it's not that place. You'll see. Even mentioned. Nice place. And that's kind of why I like to go to haunted places in Japan. Haunted places in Japan are rather amazing. It's not like crazy. You'll see what I mean. You'll see.
Dala Amami said, Sora, it's lagging again.
And Japanese people think.
Aaron 2x4 said, 20 seconds ongoing.
Really?
Ruffles said, back.
Even here? $20 seconds. I gotta check my settings. I can change my settings. So if it started lagging, let me know, actually. So I can change my settings, because like depending on which area I'm in, I gotta change it. But let me check what was happening. So that was... That's weird, actually. Why did it happen like that? That's like the weirdest lag ever. Yeah, that's like the weirdest lag ever. But it is stable now because of, again, that. It's a Gundam, yeah. Scenic view, yeah, that's kind of what I've been saying. So this is like supposed to be like one of the most haunted places ever, because like a lot of people like killed themselves. But this is like one of the places I wanted to visit with this thing, because like there's like so many things like that's hidden in this town. But no, you know what I mean, right? And that thing is the reason as to why people think like this place is haunted, which I think is freaking dumb, honestly. Beautiful place. It is. It is actually a very nice place. You see the, sea there and mountains and whatever stuff. And that thing is the reason as to why people think it's haunted. Which, again, I don't think it's like true at all. It's more like a thought park. We came here once and people were having sex in a car. This specific place right here. So it was like at like 7 p.m. or something. We came here and people were having sex. That was amazing. I just 180'd and left. Acted like nothing was even happening. So that thing is the reason as to why people think it's haunted. Because like people jumped off. Like you can climb that statue and people basically jumped off and they killed themselves, and that's kind of like the story here. But in reality, this is a very chill place. It's nothing crazy. And you can actually get in for like 200 yen or something too. Yeah, cool. Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door! Closing the door! Coming back in with Wong Kan, and if you Google that, people just say Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door! Closing the door! Coming back in with a water bottle!
Dala Amami said, no connection.
Is that a cat?
Ruffles said, dead. Aaron 2x4 said, the statue is quite powerful today. Dala Amami said, change settings bruh.
Computer typing! Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル、セッティングオンアチェア、ワッチングポー、リーディングアブック、ゲッティングボード、プレイングウィズマイフォン、
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲッティングイットフォーヒム、ギビングイットトゥーヒム、プレイングウィズマイフォン、ワッチングポー、トライングトゥースリープ、ノットウォーキング、Watching something, nothing to watch. Watching po, playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching po, reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Play.
It is not back yet? Wait.
Aaron 2x4 said, back. Dalo Amami said, back. Ruffles said, back now.
Even with like this setting, like I cannot really even be there. Wow, that's actually insane. Let me check what was happening. Let me just monitor what was happening. Because I was able to stream there before. Docomo's dead. What is happening? Why is Docomo dead? What is happening? Let me do something really quick. It basically thinks I'm not using Docomo at all. The stream is gonna lag for a bit. It's gonna lag for a bit, okay?
Computer typing.
And now I'm back now. What was happening actually? White stick. The white thing actually has like a lot less coverage. So if you guys are curious as to what I'm doing, I'm using one router too, and I'm using this phone. So I got like 3 connections, and I'm basically using this software to bond 3 connections as one. And then suddenly everything died there. That's just rare for all the connections to die at once. Oh, yeah, that happened, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah, signal's not good. Yeah, I mean, I guess like we are just like actually climbing this mountain, and all mountains connections kind of are bad. So, but yeah, show that anime view. I'll do it too, but let me just make sure something really quick. So, switched into 5G. 5G? Getting 5G on mountains is just actually funny. I actually just imagined me getting 5G. That's basically like using your Wi-Fi router, like outside of your house. That actually just kind of cracks me up a little bit. Anyways, let me just leave this place because this place is freaking like so
Is your
weird
phone
today.
SIM free? Try O.
Like
It's good for
in terms of
Inaka.
my connections, I'm using Docomo, SoftBank, not SoftBank, Rakuten. This is AU. But thank you so much for the donations. I'm using 3. And the only thing I'm not using is SoftBank right now because like SoftBank just never worked, so I just got rid of it. And SoftBank doesn't work well. But by the way, if you guys are new to my channel, any streamers usually like use like 3, at least like 2 internet connections, and they usually use like Docomo and AU mostly. Which is the same for me too. And I'm using like Rakuten on top of that 3, and I'm bonding all the connections myself. But like if you go to like mountains, like this place for example, it doesn't work. Because like all the connections die at once. Usually like, AU or Docomo survives. Like one of them survives like till the very end, but sometimes it's just really weird. And it's the day for that to happen too. Wow, the scenery here is freaking fire too. Look at that. But yeah, when it happens, I cannot really do anything about it. It's kind of like a luck based too. Because there are some mountains where the internet works really, really well. But this place has no coverage. Which is interesting because it worked before. So I kind of assumed it was going to work here too. But, Actually, let me just go to like another place and see if it's better that way. But again, we are climbing this mountain too, so. And mountains usually kind of block all the signals because trees, right? So in theory, I'm lagging right now.
Starlink Fund.
Thank you so much for the donation. With the scooter setup, the Starlink is not impossible, actually. I just have to carry like a freaking heavy battery too. But with the scooter setup, it's not, impossible, actually, right now. So you know how, like I used to meme about this saying like, streaming with Starlink is actually impossible because I have to carry that and I have to wear it like an umbrella. Right? And then I have to carry like a huge battery pack and it's gonna work only for 1 hour, right? I kind of memed about it before. But now with this scooter, it is now possible, actually. I can talk about how the system works too. So, you guys know what Starlink does, right? Actually. And then the tunnels there, it's freaking completely blocked off. Nice. Actually, it's banned to enter this time. You guys know how Starlink works, right, by the way? I'm kind of curious whether you guys know about it or not. So Starlink actually has like a different
Amami
system
said,
too, and they have
"You're
like
just being a quitter.
this, like, tiny
Starlink
thing,
is possible if you just set your mind to it."
Yeah, so Starlink has like this like small laptop-looking antenna now, but you need a huge battery pack to like basically make it work. You need like a real like huge one. So for streamers to actually like stream with that, it's gonna be really, really tough. But with this scooter, it's not impossible. I'll explain how it's not impossible and how it's actually doable. But yeah, the cost is gonna be freaking insane. It's like another $500 a month. Not sure if I'm really interested in that though. So basically the thing is here, right? So battery is gonna be about, let's say, this size actually, maybe. So if I put it sideways here, and and it's like this size, right? This size. So kind of glitchy. A4, a bit bigger, I think. I saw it actually, but it's a bit bigger, and it's kind of not possible for any walking streamers to carry it because it's just really heavy too, and it's just really big too. It's almost impossible. It's kind of like, again, like carrying a bicycle and walking around. But with this scooter, it is possible. Because I just have to actually put it on the scooter, right? So I was thinking about the other day, but let's see. I have to come up with like different solutions too at the same time. Because even if I carry like a big battery pack, it doesn't mean I can stream for longer than like 2 hours. Some streamers actually tested that, like, you know, driving. They had the thing in their car. It only worked for like 1 hour or 2 hours, which is good enough, I think, still. But I gotta see, actually. But that's not like an impossible option now. That's definitely doable now. And actually, it's freaking to my right. Fuck. Oh, I can actually go this way. Nice.
Aaron 2x4 said, "Are we talking about the Starlink Mini? The OG one will still turn around and rotate."
Yeah, yes. Starlink Mini. So that's kind of like what some streamers kind of have. Because like they wanted to figure out how to deal with the lag problems. So that's like one solution. But even the mini one is not really possible for us to like carry around and stream with. But if you're like a type of person who basically drives everywhere, that's possible, kinda. But yeah, in my case, I can just put it on my scooter, like here, and I gotta tape it too. Then it's gonna work probably. Let me actually get water. 무진駅だ. But it is not impossible anymore. It was impossible before, but and I feel like some people probably mentioned like how like AU has like a Starlink system in the whatever. You cannot stream with that. You can only just like do video calls and like you can kind of send like messages. You cannot stream with that thing. The internet is like not really fast with that thing. 5G is the highest here. パチンコ屋もうないよあそこね。ずっと潰れてるよね。Let me just get this. What the fuck? It would be great though if 5G actually covers like a huge area, not like just one tiny spot. That would be great. That way the stream quality is going to be so much higher and I don't have to pay like for my internet. And the cost of like streaming would be like just $20. Now it's $200. That would be great if 5G is actually like usable for streamers. It would be nice. It would be actually like a game changer, an actual game changer. But I don't know if it's going to be possible. They just have to build like so many towers. And I don't know if that is doable, honestly. But let's see. Let's explore more. Let's explore more. And these places should be fine. Like I don't really think it's going to lag around here. It's not laggy around here, right, everybody? It's not laggy, right? Right, everybody?
Aaron 2x4
this, like, whole lag
said,
thing is, like,
"So
something
far
that
so good."
With, like forever. Okay, so I just have to be around here. I see a huge tower there too, so I'm kind of like trying to see where towers are at. And that one, see, you see that, right? That one. As long as I'm seeing that one, I should be fine. So I gotta just pay attention to like all the surroundings. Oh, fuck. That's so anime. Dude, walking here would be kind of unfortunate. It's a long road. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. I don't want to walk here. Walking here would be so unfortunate. Oh. Can I actually drink my tea really quick? Where is this place? You'll get toasted. I'm kind of getting toasted right now too. But it's not really that insane anymore. Summer's ending. But I gotta think of like a different setup too. I don't want to go for the live solo U setup where I have to pay like $2,000 a month. Well, yeah, let's see. Most on scooters in my area are gay, rich, and stupid. Wait, scooters are gay? I didn't know scooters are gay or straight. Wait, I didn't know about that concept. That's interesting. Can you tell me more about it? Wait. I want to know about this. I didn't know. Wait, so scooters have sex? Wait, can you guys explain how that works? Can you explain that concept and can you educate me how that works? Are scooters gay? Do they have sex? Do they have sex? Do you guys know if they have sex? Do scooters have sex? Do scooters have sex, everybody? I want to know. If they have sex, awesome. That's awesome, man. I didn't know scooters have sex. That's something I didn't know about. But yeah, I'm curious how they do it too. Is it like how they make like scooters? Do they like not have like factories or anything, but like they actually like let scooters have sex with other scooters and they just basically raise a child scooter? Is it what happens? I didn't know about that, so. There's a finance place around here. Oh, wait. This place smells so bad. Oh, my scooter is gay. I'm sorry. My scooter has sex. Oh, they actually smelled so bad that I had to stop. I couldn't breathe. Country road.
Electric scooters do when they're charging. Strawberry.
Thank you so much for the donation. Wait, so electric scooters have sex when it's getting charged? That's sex? I belong, take me home to that place. But thank you so much for the donation either way. Oh yeah, this place. This place. It kind of reminds you of like that one place in Kyoto, right? So this place is like so famous, but like yeah, I couldn't visit this place the last time. It's like this whole area is like very Kyoto-like, right? You know what I mean? Look at this. It's very Kyoto. Like even that thing. right? Let's actually visit there. I want to see what's there, right? You guys are interested in seeing that, right? Let's just see that. You wanna know what's crazy though? There's an anime about a vending machine. LMFAO, no joke. Nice. ハロー、日本人ですか、主さんは。主さんは、主さんって久しぶりに聞いたな。主さんってさ、あれじゃない、ニコニコの、あれだよね。もともとのあれは。あれ、表参道、裏参道だったんだ。So this place has like a lot of reviews on Google Maps. I wanted to see that, but it seems like there's like a lot of like freaking interesting looking places around here. You guys want to see everything, right? ニコニコっすね。やっぱニコニコだよね。Let's go, everybody. Looks like 鬼滅の刃。生主でも、ちなみにニコニコがさ、流行ってた時やってたからね、ニコニコ、ちゃんとニコニコの生主やってたよ。つっても2ヶ月くらいでやめたけど、当時は。遭遇したら怖い。なんかでもうちの地元にあるよ。なんか明らかにそういうことをしてる人がいる形跡があるのが痕跡か。So this place is like not anything crazy, right? But I'll just show you guys like what this place is all about. And it's 鶴峰八幡宮、八幡八幡神社かな、これは。ニコニコデビューしてた。ね、もう15年前とかじゃない？俺が18の時だから。Alright, so like, there's like nothing crazy here. There's nothing really insane. It's just a place you see in Kyoto. So it's not really anything crazy. It's not haunted. It's not crazy. But I just wanted to kind of visit here too. Because you see a place like this in Chiba randomly in the countryside. And it's really, really well maintained. Right? No people. I mean, we are in the countryside, so. ゲロ自体にそう。ゲロ自体に。くそ。超恥ずかしい。ギャロー時代にニコニコやってて、当時はさ、もう全部に矯正かけて、茶髪メッシュでさ、茶髪に全部一回ブリーチ入れて茶色にするんだよね。で、その上でさらに、ブリッジでメッシュを入れるっていうのをみんなやってて、ちょうどメンズエグとかみんな見てたもんな。Where are the Miko girls? Well, there might be Miko girls here. It really looks like it's one of those places. No Miko. Yeah, like special events, yeah. There's not gonna be any Mikos around here now, but if you come here on January 1st, for example, there might be. Wow. Look at this place. お宝映像？本当だよね。Look at this place, everybody. You guys seen this? You guys seen this? 専門で有名な伏見？伏見はでも人混みすぎてもうそれどころじゃないよね、最近ね。やばい、これすげえ。Dude, this is... Yeah, so like they take care of this place once a while, and not once a while, like once every like whatever hours. So like you see the small like rocks here, right? You see it's maintained, and of course like the wind and rain freaking wrecks like those stones, like tiny stones. But you know, like it's well maintained, which means they freaking clean here, like a lot. ミココスプレイ。じゃあ今度するっすよ、ラボ行ったら。ラボホ行って コスプレする配信で引かれて終わり。This place is very jewels. Yeah, I didn't expect this place to be like this fine. I mean, I randomly just googled some like whatever places, and I found this. And look at this. Shrine maidens get paid. I don't really know. I have no idea about that. Like that's a mystery here. 自分がしろって言われたらそれですよ。ニコニコ空じゃん。やってもいいけどね。俺の中で何かを失うことになるな。Looking like a whole anime. Yeah, this place is freaking insane. Like actually insane.今更確かに失うものまだあるっすよ。まだ失うものあるっすよ、もちろん。Came from Fukui 2 weeks ago. Fukui, I don't know what's there in Fukui actually. So if you want to visit Chiba though, you gotta make sure that you gotta at least have a bicycle or something, or like a car. I mean, I guess it's the same in Fukui too. So Chiba actually has like a lot of like those places, and obviously there's like no tourists. And this place, this city is considered like one of the most haunted cities ever in Chiba. Like that's kind of like what people in Chiba say. It's called a Futsushi. But in reality, it's not really haunted or anything. It's usually freaking awesome. So, 何かを失うとき何かを得るのよ、棒読み。棒読みなんでね、ちょっと怖いっすわ。なんかヤンキーが無理やり押してくるときのあれっぽい。お前これやればさ、学びになるからやった方がいいよっていうあれ。This place is very Jules Koma-san. Yeah, this is very, very. Do you guys want to go to like do you guys want to go through that Torii gate and see what's there? I'm kind of curious now. Like, there's nothing wrong with actually walking here, but since it's just so well maintained, I feel bad to walk on those like rocks. I'm not gonna do anything. Isekai. Dude, this place is like so Ghibli. What is this thing? Ah, it's just hokora, kana? Yeah, the paper is near. And it was raining yesterday, so they changed it today. Nice. What is it? 賽銭なんか祠だ多分。I honestly don't know what that is. 素敵なところすごいよね。富津ってこういうの多いんだよ。でも富津ってさ、みんなすぐ心霊って言うからね。千葉県民はみんな言ってるよ。みんな心霊ってみんな言うんだから。もうみんな言うんだからもう。俺も言ってたけどね。栗島神社。That's insane. Tourist attraction? Yeah, but I guess like no tourists would come here. Like it's kind of like a fine place too, and like if there are any people like that want to visit like places like these places are freaking cheap too. Like in Futsu, like things are so cheap. Like if you compare anything to Tokyo, this place is like so cheap. You can get ramen for like still like $3 here. Surprising soul for a rural shrine. Yeah, I don't know how it's like. I don't know how these shrines are so like well taken care of, and I don't know who gets paid for this. This whole thing is like something I've been curious about forever. In no way I can find an answer, like any answers to this myth. Isn't that insane? Are dogs allowed? Of course. If you didn't know, shrines are kind of like popular with cats. If you come to like any shrines, you see cats. Yeah, so like that thing, it's not wet, right? And it's new. So they take care of like this whole thing. They come here. And手を清め、この辺。あ、やべ。 やんないで参拝しちゃった。Let me wash my hands. I feel like I'm supposed to do that here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna really do nothing.
You need to interview a shrine maiden.
Oh, eventually, maybe. I'm kind of curious, like, how they do it. Because, like, dude, like, if you think about property taxes and stuff, this place is, like, worth a lot of money because it's freaking huge. I don't really know. Are you guys interested in places like these? In this town, there's, like, a lot of places like this place. There's, like, so many of them here. If you guys are interested. 手を洗うの忘れる。マジで。本当に悔しいわ。やばい、通報されちゃう。あの人手洗ってないですよ、つって。で、怒られて終わり。で、次の日テレビに。YouTuber、手を洗わないで神社に行く、つって。思った。Still in Chiba? Yeah. Pretty neat. Yeah, right. In Kyoto, this place is gonna suck. Because, like, there are just so many people. And, like, people are freaking so ragey there. But you guys know what I mean, right? So if you watch my channel, I've been kind of saying, like, going to Kyoto is not worth it now. Because you cannot see anything. And people are raging everywhere. Visit it again in the midnight? I mean, I can. I can, but do you guys want me to come here at midnight again? 手袋してる時点で終わった。もう明日炎上だわ。お前さ、あの神社にさ、手袋して行ったっしょ。終わった。死刑。中高生がさ、なんだっけ、裁判官になった動画みたい。キモいから死刑みたいな。Let's go, everybody. I'm from Kyoto. Here better than Tokyo. Nice. Let me drink this. あれね、そう知ってる中高生がやったやつ。あれ爆笑したわ。Alright, everybody, to our next place. We're gonna see more finance places, yo. Friends visiting them right now. Well, I mean, so if you mean like the whole thing where I'm just talking about
your
Kyoto,
shrine
I can
visits,
talk about it now.
and despite
but,
the memes, you're always so respectful. I trust your ventures there more than other streamers.
Thank you so much for the donation. I'm not really sure if I'm like being respectful or anything because I've been talking about pee pee poo poo, but I really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. But yeah, either way, so but thank you so much for the donation again. So like, if you have been watching my channel, you would probably notice how I kind of say like, don't go to Kyoto, it's not worth it. I've been saying that everywhere, like in every stream, in every video. It's simply because it's just so crowded and you cannot really do anything in Kyoto anymore. But then, if you come to a place like this in Chiba, there's like nobody, and then boom, right? What is this place? Wait, what? What? 勝手に法律作っちゃいそうだし、法律 What is this place? Wait, I just found something freaking insane looking over there. Yo. 痴漢はひどいので、それだ、それ。とりあえず死刑にしてみた、それ。Yeah, do you guys know the story of like Japanese kids becoming like fuck. What is the term for that? Basically like they had a like trial court a court trial with kids, right? And then there was a culprit. And the crime was the culprit touched basically girls' asses or something. So basically like molesting girls, but like they just touched girls' asses. You know what happens to the culprit? He got a death sentence. And the reasoning was like, oh, we didn't understand well too much about the laws. So we decided to give him a death sentence. That was freaking fire. Yeah. it was like like some. It basically became a meme in Japan. It was funny as fuck. So basically, like that kind of explains how kids know nothing about laws here, which is obvious, but yeah. So if you touch girls
Mike
outside
said,
Japan,
wait, what, where?
and if you, it's basically like a meme though. So they did this thing where Japan wanted kids to experience more about the court system here, right? And we are like a court system and laws and stuff. So they basically had like this virtual thing. I mean, that's not real. This thing is like not real. Where there was a culprit, and the crime was like the guy touched girls' asses. Basically like a chikan, if you guys know what that is. Basically like a groping on a train. Usually if you do that, you get arrested and basically you get fined, and you probably might be in jail for like really in a short period, because like touching girls' asses is not really like a huge crime here. I mean, it's obviously a crime, you get arrested, but it's not like you get a death sentence. So what happened was kids didn't know how the laws work here. So the kids were like kids as in playing lawyers, right? They just went like, we don't know a lot about laws in Japan, so like why don't we just give him a death sentence? So, and it was like on news, it was on TV, and it got memed on so hard, saying like, unfortunate news, in Japan you get killed for touching girls' asses. So it got memed on like so hard. It was freaking funny as fuck. He was actually funny. So that's kind of like what I was just talking about with Japanese people, because I didn't wash my hands to get in that like shrine, and it's apparently like a bad manner, and I was like, fuck, now I did something illegal. And then some people were like, oh yeah, just like that.
Mike said, ironically, that stuff usually gets light punishment in real life.
Yeah. Dude, I want to touch water. It's telling me to go this way, but what is happening here? Dude. Isn't that insane? Oof. That is anime. Like actually anime. Beautiful sky? Yeah. That's so anime. Like actually anime. Oh, wait, dude. What is this place? What the fuck? There are like so many freaking weird looking places here. In the best way possible.
A death sentence for touching
Yeah, let's go there
finance?
too. Yeah, basically. But thank you so much for the donation. That thing is just really funny. I touched girl's ass and I got a death sentence. That's something I want to say in my life. Like, oh yeah, I touched girls' asses and now I got a death sentence. That would be freaking funny. And some YouTubers are gonna freaking talk about me too. This YouTuber touched a Japanese girl's ass and now he got a death sentence and he's gonna get executed in a month. He was so horny that he couldn't resist and he ended up touching his mom's ass. What the fuck? Whoa. Dude. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you not see that? Wait, did you guys not see that? Look at all the normal looking houses. We are not in an expensive, like, rich area or nothing, right? So that was freaking fire. I was like, that's crazy. So there was a guy. Yeah, the guy was freaking, like, actually staring at me. But that was like some expensive house too. Like, dude. The guy was like staring at me. That was amazing. The guy was like staring at me. I was like, what the fuck? And it's not this way. Fuck, it's now awkward to freaking go back. Now it's awkward to go back. Fuck. Now it's awkward to go back. Now it's awkward to go back. Fuck. What is the freaking finance place? Oh, can I go that way? Actually? Wait, can I go that way? I can. Well, yeah, he was freaking staring at me. Report you for touching goals, but yeah. Can I go that way? Maybe not. Who freaking bought a house like that? Like, that was like some expensive looking house. Like, why are there like so many like normal looking places and then suddenly like boom? That was insane. That was actually insane.
What type of people actually live there? Old or young? I'm planning on buying a house there, but not sure if it's worth it since there's nothing around.
I have no idea. Are you thinking about like buying a house in Futsu? No, you shouldn't do it. It's not worth it. Like, actually, it's not worth it. Like, I don't know who is here though. I mean, I have like no idea like what kind of people are even here. But if you are actually thinking about buying a house here in this town, no, don't do it. There are like a lot like of places that are better than here. So I don't know. So I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna assume like you have PR and like you don't have to worry about like your visa, you know, things to live in Japan, right? You are eligible, right? Then if that's the situation, Futsu is not worth it. There's nothing, as you can see. Like, even if you just wanted to buy like food and stuff, like you kind of have to drive for like a while to even get anything. And the houses here are really cheap, that's for sure. Like, you can buy houses for like around $50,000, but then, yeah, it's not really worth it. And that's my honest opinion. That's not worth it. Oh, it's actually that way. Wait. Wait, that way? It's that way. What the fuck? Better to get a cheap apartment. Well, I mean, Futsu's like only for the people who really want to be right next to the beach, but it's not even the best beach. So like, you kind of want to be here because it's cheap. So only old people are here because they were born here, right? And the people who actually buy houses here are the ones like that just have like so much money so they can live right next to the beach and they can own the beach for like less than $1 million, I guess. So like, that's kind of what they're doing here. And that house was freaking insane. Still, like, that house was really insane. Maybe that guy's like famous or something. I don't really know. What the fuck am I doing? What is this road? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, it's this way. Nice.
How long is too long to commute for food?
Oh, the internet's not here probably. Depends, but like, you know how Japan's really, really convenient, right? So our convenient means you can just like go outside and you can walk and there's like a convenience store, like right away. Like within 4 minutes, like 5 minutes, even 10 minutes, right? If you ride a bicycle, that's 3. If you drive, then there should be more. In this town, there's like nothing like that, as you can see. So I'm talking from my experience, and this place just doesn't really have anything, except for ghost stories. So I don't know. I wouldn't recommend you guys to actually live in this town. It's definitely not worth it. There's seriously nothing. So you shouldn't, honestly. If this place actually has like, you know, some fine restaurants and supermarkets, yeah, sure. But there are just like so many better places, like North Chiba even Kanagawa and Saitama. This place just seriously has nothing, and that's kind of like the worst part about this. Oof. But dude, like, I've seen so many houses before. That house we just saw was like the most insane house ever. That was, it was insane. And they had, this guy freaking had a security camera everywhere too, so like, that really means that guy takes care of like his place a lot too. And people freaking try to like actually do things to his house or something. I don't really know. Because he was like staring at me too. I mean, which is like obvious because you don't really see people riding this thing and this thing everywhere. But that was insane. Even I got shocked. I was like, fuck. But yeah, let's see more finance places. But again, if you guys are thinking about like living in Japan, living in this area, you shouldn't. I mean, you can see there's nothing. If you like nature and if you want to be in like chill places, you can kind of do that in like, I don't know, man. It doesn't have to be the city. But there are some like nice beaches and like nature is everywhere. That's for sure. Oh, and just like rice fields everywhere. That's one thing too. Where's the Yakuza weed farm? Yes. 30 minutes outside of a major city isn't worth living in Japan. Yeah, right. What he just said actually makes sense. So...
Rectangle house you saw earlier is on Temu for $10,000.
Actually, no. Temu for $10,000. That's cheap. The white thing? Well, somebody was there. Somebody was there. You're talking about that white thing, right? That white house. The white house and like this guy was like freaking staring at me. Which is obvious because like I'm freaking being weird, right? In this thing, speaking English everywhere, which makes like no sense. But that's actually on sale now. 14,000 doesn't really seem that insane. Wait, are you sure? Sounds way too cheap for what you can get. Wait. I want to actually see what you mean. Wait, that house is only worth like that much money? Are you sure about that? Yes, are you sure? What? From China? Wait, what? I don't really know. Dude, I don't... What? Not even like 1 million? Like only just 410,000? It's not, I'm not saying I can buy it or anything. Wait, what? Are you sure? Like, are you really talking about that house? Like that white, huge, like, Bill Gates kind of level place? It was insanely huge. The land was insanely huge. They got a huge yard. They got huge everything. And everything was just so clean too. It was like a castle, really. It was like rather like an amusement park, honestly. They had like so much stuff there too. And then that's only like what, 410,000? 何あれ? Are you sure? Capsule house. No. Wait, what? Shipping. No, I'm not talking about the capsule house. I was talking about like that white house. No, I'm not. No, you saw something different. I didn't really film the house. I was not talking about the white, like a square house. Behind us, there was a castle. So let me explain what was actually happening. You were talking about something different. So I was basically looking at this way, right? But behind me, there was a castle, like a white castle, like actually. Like a museum level like thing. And some people were saying like, oh, like there's a guy staring at you, right? Some people noticed it. There was a guy actually staring at me, like inside of his property, which makes sense because like I'm freaking writing this thing and obviously streaming and like speaking English. That thing cannot be that cheap. So, what is this place? So I was like, wait, it cannot be that cheap. It's definitely like more than 410,000. 何これ? Okay. 1で。二宮じゃない？これ違う？ Lag? Is it lagging? It lags here? Wait, is it really laggy here? Got enough. Lag it though. Somebody? Is the lag that bad here? You're fine. But you just said like it's lagging, so. Kind of wanted to come here, but there's nothing here, so maybe not. Let's just go to a better place. No lag. Then how did this one person say it's like lagging? What the fuck? My internet's dying. What the fuck? My internet's dead. I cannot watch Sora Kyun. Mom, my internet's dead. Mom, it's dead. 右方向？そっちじゃない？右方向？これ？あ、右方向だって。It's that way. Let's go, everybody. This way, yo. I feel like my internet is not gonna be there. Ooh, that's a huge bird. That's a huge bird. So I'm trying to visit like all the places in this city. To just
Dala Amami said, "Hella lag."
Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn.
Aaron 2x4 said, "Frozen grey screen with some green still."
is it still laggy here?
Aaron
I can see
2x4
towers,
said,
like maybe I can
"Back."
hear you guys now, but well, like I can probably stream here too, but
Dala Amami said, "Back."
I'm back. Yeah, that place
Cia
has like
Square
literally no
donated
internet.
$1. Can you imagine the stories people
That
would have out
place
here?
looked fine.
Just living their lives in such idyllic, beautiful places. Perhaps someone saying to their friends, "You saw that weirdo on the scooter, didn't you?" Sora is a low-key famous now.
Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
Aaron 2x4 said, "Computer typing."
Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching porn. Trying to sleep. Not walking. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching porn. Playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering.
Dala Amami said, "5 grams it bruh."
Still lagging here? That's really? I'm still lagging here? Like there's like no internet here? You're telling me?
Aaron 2x4 said, "Back."
Let me monitor what was happening. Wow, my whole internet was dead for freaking like a while. Damn. It was that bad? Why does my Docomo die first? Let me see. Why is my Docomo dead? Really quick, maybe. You know.
Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Computer typing.
ちょっと水。
Anything. Oh yeah, team, the TTS, can you guys hear me or not? You can hear me, huh?
Aaron 2x4 said, "You're on." Dala Amami said, "Yeah, I can."
So I changed something, but like this glitch I'm experiencing right now. So I'm using 3 connections, right? If you can see that. And it keeps telling me my Docomo is dead, even though Docomo is the only connection that's working here. So I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? Like Docomo is the only connection that's working, but it's dead. It says. Okay, no, yeah. Let me just do something. This might work if I do this. Maybe I gotta just keep doing this. I'm gonna keep monitoring my connections here, like this way. Oh, let's go. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but let's just go that way. That guy really was blasting some like music like that. Did you guys hear that? That's so like non-Japanese. This guy was like blasting some like whatever non-anime music in Japan. Oof. Actually, if I want to go that way. If I want to go that way, wait. Well, hold on, chill, everybody. If I want to go that way, wait. I'm making like one dumb mistake here. let me just go that way. I just figured something. Probably be done right now. Fuck. Is it lagging here too? How is it lagging today? Like here, in this specific like area right now. Wait, Aaron, is it lagging here? If so, I don't really know what's happening anymore. I thought I just fixed it.
Aaron 2x4 said, "It lagged for 20 secs, but seems okay for now."
That's insane. Wow. How is it lagging like that? I mean, I guess like the internet here kind of sucks too, but like, I gotta think about like a different solutions then, because I thought this would fix everything. I mean, I guess to where the internet kind of sucks, because like there's like nobody. But wow, that is actually insane. I honestly didn't think the internet here would suck like that bad, so. And I'm using like 3 too. It was like 20 seconds too, you said? Did it just lag over there? Was it like that one spot? Like, is it just like laggy everywhere?
Aaron
in this town?
2x4 said, "It was around that long, still okay right now though."
Okay, so it's just only there, huh?
Sora,
interesting.
as a network
That is
engineer,
actually really, really
do
interesting.
not bond more than 2 carriers. It will make it even more unstable. Just use Docomo and O. 3 sources is better.
Three sources is better, you said. You actually saying like something like a lot different from like all other people that I've worked with. I mean, I'm actually curious about
Aaron
what you were saying
2x4
here.
said, he corrected,
Because
not
what you
better.
were saying here. No, but no. What I mean is, I'm kind of curious about that too. All other people that I've worked with, like streamers and broadcasters, like that work for like Fox and everybody, like more connections, more like the more connections you have, the better internet you'll have for streaming, because you need more bandwidth. You only need to like something like I heard for the first time ever, but I'm kind of curious why you think that like that. I'm kind of curious. Can you tell me about it? Three sources is better. I'm kind of curious about this. 3 sources, yeah. Docomo, Rakuten, au, yes. Oh, so you think it's worse that way? 2 if moving. Why do you think so, by the way? I'm legit curious about this. I just trust the network engineer. So I've worked with like actual people like who work in the industry too. They all told me you need more internet connections. They actually told me I need more. If one connection drops, the whole stream will suffer. If one connection drops, the thing will use the other connection. And if it's that, then it's gonna use another one. And then if that doesn't work, it will use like all 3 connections and bond one connection. It's not switching though, so I'm kind of curious about this. Switching towers, it doesn't matter because I'm using Docomo, Rakuten, au. And this thing is like doesn't happen that much. It's a thing like in the countryside, but I'm kind of curious about what you think. And I'm not talking about like some stuff I read on the internet or anything. I'm talking about my experience talking to the people that work for Fox and that work for Speedify, if you know what that is. I talked to the CEO about this actually. He told me like more connections, the better internet you'll have for streams. So I'm kind of curious like what you think like that too. I'm kind of curious about this. So that go this way. Like that's like where the freaking rich guy's at. Depends how it's set up. Fail over will switch. Yes, bonding in together. If one connection drops, it will suffer. So actually, I'm not just bonding. I'm actually using like this software to like let it decide what it does do. So it will. I mean, I'm gonna actually just talk about everything because you seem to know. So it will bond all the connections, but it will like use like this redundant. Everything is like struggling. So it will either bond or like use all the powers. Like it basically switch modes.
Computer typing.
Speedify, and that's kind of like what I'm doing. And a lot of like the people around me actually told me to like not even use Speedify. They have been freaking telling me to.
Aaron 2x4 said, back.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, they've been telling me to like use Live Solo U for that, but that thing is freaking expensive. Like, that's $2,000 a month easily. I don't know if I want to do that, but actually, you know what? Let me try something. 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 The switching be what's causing lag. I'm not using just only one connection, so like switching doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter that much streaming. It's more signals. Yeah, right. And we are in the countryside too, so like in this kind of area, the connection seems. I kind of figured out something. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, but according to what I'm saying, it's not really struggling that much. I can turn down the bitrate a lot more too, but let's see. Don't theorize, just test it. I've been doing that in every stream, so like I'm not really theorizing everything. I've been testing everything. So there's like a lot of like tests I've been actually doing. Drop one connection and try. I was doing that already too. I was doing that. So modem router for traveling. So what I'm actually doing right now is the ultimate like Speedify setup too, like where you use like one router. The Rakuten router is actually what I'm using for the base modem, right? So I use 2 phones. One phone that has like a AU, and another one that's Docomo. And using 2 phones to connect to the router, that's Rakuten. And then one phone uses Speedify to bond all the connections. So, and I'm streaming from the phone, which is like this phone I'm using, right? So this phone that I'm moving it right now, this phone uses AU, but it's connecting to the Rakuten Wi-Fi router. And there's another phone, which is like this one, right? This phone using Docomo, and it's connecting to Rakuten, and it's getting all the connections as one from like this server. Speedify does, right? Like Speedify has, and getting the signal from the server and streaming as like one connection. Does that make any sense? So that's the current setup I have too. And this setup is actually stable in the city. It never lags in my city, for example. But in this kind of place, like if it's like a mountain, it kind of lags and there cannot, it seems like there's like nothing I can do about it too. So I'm gonna say like all the things I've done so far, right? So I'm using this app called Larix Broadcaster to stream, and I'm sending SRT using Larix Broadcaster to my PC, right, which is like my OBS. Using HEVC, so like the bitrate is actually 1000 kbps too. Then I'm streaming through RTMP, basically 264, to stream from my PC, right? So it's actually 720p but stretched to 1080p, and I thought 1000 kbps should be enough for even these places, but it struggles sometimes. It sometimes goes down to like 700 kbps, yeah. Make sure you get one, you attach external antenna. Country. I did that before too, and it didn't really seem to work out because like there seems to be just like no towers, because like we are like actually surrounded by mountains and stuff too, right? And this whole setup is actually fine in Tokyo, for example, or like in Chiba, even in my area too. But in Putsu, or like let's say when I go to the beach area, like Katsura, for example, it dies a lot too. And it was never dead in Okinawa, actually. It never died in Okinawa. And then I've been kind of focusing more on turning down my bitrate a lot more recently too. So like I've been streaming at 1000 kbps, but you know like what adaptive bitrate is, right? So I've been kind of using that to like make my streams like use the bitrate lower than 1000, depending on like which area I'm in. Even with that,
get a Starlink
it
backpack.
kind of lags. And right now it shouldn't be lagging. Like right now, right here, right? It shouldn't be lagging. I actually was considering that the other day too. I cannot really do that if I'm walking, but with this scooter, I can just like definitely attach it. It's possible. With this scooter, it's possible. Or with my car too. And yeah, I kind of was actually considering that too, because Starlink Mini is like definitely something I can do now. But I need a huge battery pack too. But I think I can do that too. I just have to put it on my scooter. So yeah, if I wanted to go to the countryside, like here where like there are no towers, for example, yeah, it's gonna start. It really struggles. But now it should be stable because like there are so many towers and we're in an open area, right? This is freaking funny, but Chiba sucks the most when it comes down to the internet. Like even Gunma was better. Gunma and Nagano. Gunma's basically like Oklahoma of Japan, right? There's like nothing. But the internet there was like so stable. Like my internet actually worked everywhere. But in Chiba, yeah, it kind of tends to die a lot too. What? Oh, by the way, I'm kind of curious about this too. What do you think is the best router? Do you think? Because you were talking about router, ABY codec. So like YouTube doesn't support that, I thought, but then they started actually supporting that recently. So AV1 codec is like something I can do from my PC, yes. But the problem is here, AV1 is not supported on my phone to my PC, like through SRT. So like that would actually change a lot too, because I can even like turn down my bitrate and it's gonna be probably stable too. So I'm using Larix, right, to basically stream from my phone. And actually I'm doing like a lot to this app too, so I kind of need this app too, because it actually supports like a multi-camera stream where I can use my rear camera and my front camera both. There aren't really a lot of apps like that let you do it. So this app actually lets you do it, and I've been using this too. And this app only supports Havoc, H265, and AV1 is like not supported. But it's YouTube supports it, I heard. So I can actually do that from my PC. What the fuck is this place? So, yeah, I've been thinking about that almost every day. Like how to stream in the countryside. By the way, it's not probably lagging here. So I can kind of tell like when it's lagging and stuff too. In this kind of open area, it's not lagging 100%. There are no trees, no nothing. But it lags when I'm right by the beach and when there are trees covering me. Like when there are like two, like when I'm under like those conditions, yeah, the stream 100% lags, which is like what was happening because like I'm in the sea town, right? And there are so many trees at the same time. And towns like these are kind of rare, even in Chiba. Because they are like, when there are like oceans and stuff, there are usually no trees. But this city is like really different. And mountains are like freaking around here too. So yeah, I've been kind of thinking of like different solutions too. I've kind of tried everything. One thing I heard is here, there's like this guy, I cannot really name him. There's like this guy that works for some certain company, right? That everybody knows about. I kind of mentioned the company earlier. He was saying, like I basically need like an actual setup, like Live Solo U, and I need more connections, but like I need like a SIM card that's for like enterprises to actually stream without having problems, so that
Power
you can like,
Starlink
get the
Mini
priority.
from Scooter Battery
You
Wall
can get the
supports 12 to 48V supplies apparently, and only 60 watts.
Yeah.
Or use car 12V system and mount to roof. Penis.
Thank you so much for the donation. That actually freaking cracked me up a little bit too. But I've been kind of like actually thinking about doing that too. Because like there are so many places I want to visit, like let's say Nagano. And Nagano is like the place where there are like mountains everywhere. So from my experience, I can tell like when it's lagging. I can kind of tell, like I can just go like, oh, this place is laggy. Right now, I can 100% tell I'm not lagging. It's stable here. 100%, it's not lagging. There might be hiccups and stuff, but I don't lose my connection like 100%. But yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of struggling. So like, the ultimate solution to it is to spend at least $2,000 either way, right? Because actually, I'm kind of curious. Do you guys know how much I spend for like this whole setup? Like a month? Do you guys know? Do you guys like have any idea as to like how much I spend? Like this whole setup. Do you guys know though, by the way? $1,000 a month? 知らんわ. Too much. Less than $500 get you an amazing setup. Do you guys, wait, so Reiko, I have a question. Do you know how much I spend for this setup? A month. I'm talking about the internet price, internet fees. Do you know, actually? I'm curious. If you do some like internet engineering kind of thing, you're not gonna believe this. You probably, so I'm actually spending like, I can tell you. So like all the streamers, they usually spend $2,000, right? Because Live Solo U. And they have like the dedicated server for that, right? So my setup, I'm gonna talk about everything here, okay? The internet price. So AU, I have like this like one plan.
The slight jankiness of
that
your
lets me
countryside live streams
use the
adds
internet
to
as
the
much
charm.
as I want for
Smiley face.
Yeah. So this AU thing basically lets me use the unlimited data for a day. So I basically get their internet like each time, right? And that's 330 yen each time, right? And then I stream 8 times a month. So I actually spend about 2,400 yen a month, which is $18, right? Which is $18, or like is it 17? Wait, no. Yeah, it's like $17. Yes, $17 AU. And Docomo, 50. Docomo sucks, 50. So now 67. And I use Rakuten, that's $20. So then I actually use $87 for the internet connections themselves. And Speedify, that's $7. So now I actually use like 100, no, not even 100, like $94 for my setup. I actually talked to one streamer that has like a TV cruise setup kind of thing. He basically said, what the fuck? He basically said, what the fuck? Like, because again, if you stream, like if you do any streaming or whatever stuff outside, you spend at least $1,000 a month, at least. That's like the minimum requirement. Like if you actually like run, you know, like a thing, right? You definitely spend 1,000 because like people usually like have live solo you, right? So that's insanely for like instead of pay for the data. Also, like I actually am getting like fast data too. By the way, I'm not getting limited or anything. That's not what's happening. Because again, like it's not slowing down yet. Never lag. I might lag there. That like that there. And this is like a thing only in the countryside in Shiba, really. So the focus is like actually I'm kind of trying to figure out a way to rather like do something to my app itself so that maybe I can stream out even like 100 kbps. It can be like blurred out entirely, but I can at least stream. I've been kind of thinking about like something like that. I feel like that's the only solution to my thing, but I've been kind of thinking about this forever. Because like let's say if I'm in the city, I actually do get like 70 Mbps like upload speed, which is freaking insane, right? But in this town, it goes down to like 1 or 2 with like all 3 connections. Because usually Rakuten dies first, right? Rakuten dies, and then I'm using like Docomo and AU only. And from my experience, AU kind of survives too. But there's like a certain spot, like certain area where the internet dies. When that happens, yeah, the internet dies for like 20, 30 seconds. Because I have to look around the area too. And if I can somehow figure out the internet is dead in that specific area, I will try to get out of like that tiny zone, right? So the connection gets better. But if I cannot figure out it's lagging, I'll just look around more, talking to myself. So I cannot know like when my stream is lagging because I'm not monitoring that. I'm just kind of looking at comments. But this whole thing is like something I've been thinking of like forever. And I still like haven't been able to come up with like the ultimate solution yet. It's tough though, it's tough.
Insight All Stars
But I've been
Cat
talking to
donated
like a lot of like other people.
$1.01.
They kind of have
Hey
been
Sora,
telling me to
maybe if you get a long cable from your router, wrap it around your penis 300 turns. It will generate a strong electromagnetic field and connect to cell towers more easily. Works better if you're
Thank you so much for the donation. Do you guys actually think my penis actually freaking generates internet connections or something? Dude, some of you guys out there truly believe like I'm a cyborg or something. What is happening here? Actually, my Docomo's already dead here, and in this specific spot. But I can tell. I can show you something. So Docomo's dead here. I can tell. Wait. Actually, no. Docomo's not dead. So. I know you guys probably don't care about this. So I'm actually, when I stream, I don't really look at this. I'm actually monitoring my internet services, right? So I can see when it's dead. So for here. I can see when it's dead. When it goes down, when it says like 0 completely, that means like I'm not getting any internet, right? Right now, yeah, Docomo's alive too. Rakuten's alive too. This is AU, but AU is probably alive here. That's kind of why I'm getting like this stable internet too. But this whole internet problem is like something I have to, deal with in the countryside, especially Futsu. It's not a problem in Tokyo, like in Shiba City, or even Ichihara, it's never a problem. But in Futsu and like other places, yeah, my internet is like the worst enemy. Like more than anything else. Back to the Future Weeb? Yes. Yeah, that's... No. 0.7, that's what this phone's using. That is what this phone's using. That's how much this phone's using. It doesn't mean like it's only getting 0.7. I'm using more on this phone, this streaming phone. And it's currently using like 2 Mbps. I mean, I'm using like 1000 kbps bitrate wise, so I don't really.
I have noticed that most of your streams are 50%.
But it costs a lot of money too.
And 50% pee poo poo. But somehow I'm thoroughly entertained.
True. Thank you so much for the donation though. I don't have to like worry about me lagging or anything if I'm like not in this kind of area, but I've been going to the countryside like recently. I go into like all these like weird places and stuff too. So if I'm streaming in Tokyo, for example, it's like never a problem. Like in Chiba City, it's never a problem. In Osaka, it's never a problem. Kanagawa, never a problem. Kyoto, never a problem. We never lagged in Kyoto. Nagano, never a problem. Gunma, never a problem. Chiba, it dies. I don't know. Chiba sucks. Actually, this is freaking funny too. Chiba is like supposed to be right next to Tokyo, so it's like considered like a semi-city, right? But if you look at the like coverage map, Chiba sucks. You can check that actually, everybody. You can check it later yourselves. Chiba has like no coverage towards the south. It's a lot worse than like any other countryside. In Japan, somehow. And we are in that area now too. But we are more towards the city area now, so it's probably not lagging at all, right? シャバ県がダメだね。千葉の南がやばいんですよ。南と右、東側。What the government doing? 自転車で転倒したことないね。It's not really the government. It's more like I don't really know why it's like this. Like, so I've been to Yamanashi, Mount Fuji, right? Yamanashi is like supposed to be more countryside because like there's only mountains and stuff. The connections are a lot stronger there than, let's say, Futsu, like this place, right? Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. But yeah, so Futsu kinda sucks, and it tends to be really bad if I go towards the ocean and beaches. But yeah, this thing is like something I've been dealing with like for 6 years now. And ultimately, I have the solution now too. But ultimately, the solution's like I gotta spend a lot more money a monthly. But yeah, let's see. Or the initial investment is at least like $1,200 if I want to get the most stable setup ever. Always, whenever, forever. Oma? Pull Wi-Fi 6 5G cellular router. I don't know. I don't really think 5G is going to be useful though, at all. If you mean that. I can check it later too, because I'm kind of curious like what router you're talking about. But the word 5G just caught my eyes, right? And 5G usually dies first in this countryside. It's not even like working here. There's no 5G. And when I'm in the city area, 5G doesn't really matter as I'm using like 3 connections too. But I'm kind of curious what you're talking about too at the same time. So switch it to 4G LTE. I can give you a guide. Let's see. Thank you so much for the offer though. But yeah, I'll think about that too. So I have like another solution to that too, where I don't really use a server to like bond my connections. And that's a bit more expensive too. Let's see, I gotta think of like all like other solutions. But ultimately I just have to stay away from like all those like wacky countryside places like here. I just have to keep going to city areas and I'll be fine. What is this place? Oof, the sky. Oh, we can go to the beach. We still haven't done that yet in this stream, right? But let's see, everybody. I really want to fix my thing, and I've been doing this forever. Oh, I mean, I just have to stick to the city area more than anything. Like here, for example. Yeah, we were just here earlier. Yeah, this beach town. But let's see. I mean, I don't have to worry about it now, but wow, kids are actually swimming now. Can we just chill for a bit here? Beach, ocean, yeah. しれっと横断。あ、横断できるですよ、でも。これで、全然。横断は禁止じゃないですよ、全然。交差点に置いての、2段階が必要なだけで。I don't know if the water is clean or dirty. I cannot tell. I actually cannot tell from here. そうなんだ。そうですね。2段階右折が必要なのは交差点があって、こういう車にここに信号機があるときにここで止まってここの赤信号を止まらないといけないんですよ。ないときはそのまま曲がれるですね。ないときは曲がっても右に行ったときに信号がないから止まるタイミングがないんですよね。唯一ベンチよ。へえ、そうなんですよ。そう。でもこのキックボードとかでの問題は、そう交差点の右折が2段階じゃないといけないのに、ああいう T 字路のとこ、こういうとこだった場合の信号がない場合って普通に行けるんですけど、そことこんがらがって交差点で右折しちゃうのが問題になってるんですよね、あれって。Exposed on the sun for too long, isn't it hot? Oh, well, I mean, it got better actually. Dude, girls are doing something. Flooded? Yeah, it got flooded. Yes, that's basically what's happening here. It got flooded, yo. Fuck. Wait, how long have I been streaming for? Like, let me check something. Fuck! 4 hours! What? What? My internet just, well, wait. 4 hours, yeah, wait. Let me check something really quick. Oh, wait. I gotta fix this.
Insight All Stars Cat donated $1.01.
Thank you so much for the
Sora Chan,
donation.
do you think I'm cringe? I love Naruto. Naruto daisuki desu. Oh my god, bro. Rasengan. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Thank you so much for the donation. Do you by any chance like Skibidi Toilet on YouTube? Wait, how did I do that? Do you by any chance like Skibidi? Do you by any chance like Skibidi Toilet on YouTube? Wait, so somebody TTS, can you test my TTS? I'm doing something here. It should work, but if it's not working, then I gotta fix it too. Aaron, can you test it?
Aaron 2x4 said, Maguro.
Okay, it works. Half headphone? Yeah, not too, but I cannot really wear both legally. It's quite dangerous. I have one just to hear like TTS and stuff. Let's go that way. Have you touched the grass? Fuck, I gotta touch this thing grass too. I gotta get a life. Dude, we freaking went to like so many places already in the stream. Kind of feels like I've been writing this thing for like 7 hours or something, but it kind of said
What's the Japanese equivalent
it's
for a
been
Bible
only,
and cross?
3 hours? Damn. Mom and dad, parents, instead of like saying Bible and the Bible and the cross, mama, papa, and I'm kind of serious. I'm not trolling. I really think it's mother and father. I'm telling my mom. I'm telling my dad. My mom says no. My mom's gonna get mad. I really think that's what that is. I'm not memeing, by the way. I'm actually thinking that's probably, yeah, what it's like, what it's equivalent to. Do you guys know like anything else that's equivalent to that though in Japan? Isn't that like just actually a mother and father? No? Is it not? Wait, actually, do you guys think there's like a red light district here in Putsu? Maybe not, but actually, no. Do you guys want to go to the red light district around southern Chiba? this house is freaking insane. Like, oof. I don't know if it's a thing in Futsu. Like, that would be freaking hilarious. Like, the funniest thing about Japan's like how there are brothels everywhere. And they sell sex. I don't think it's a thing here, by the way. I don't think it's a thing here, but in any big cities, that's a thing. Right? So. Why is it telling me to go on this one? Do you guys want me to look for brothels later in this town? That would be hilarious, no? Like, we are in the countryside, and if we find any brothels, that's very memey. Which I kind of doubt is a thing, but nobody knows. Let's see. We are back to the sad part of the town. It's not sad, but abandoned houses. That's what I mean. High school kids freaking stare at me everywhere. They think I'm a monster. You see those like high school kids? Like every time I freaking pass them, they stare at me. They think I'm like fighting or something. Well, I mean, maybe I am, but you see them, right? They are acting like I'm fighting. I'm basically crop dusting everywhere with this thing. Yeah, I'm a felony now. I'm a felon. Is crop dusting really like a felony though? I'm kind of curious about it now. Let me just get back to my car and let's just go to a different area, actually. Or, you know what, it's like 4 p.m. I can probably stream for 1 more hour. Snack Iv. Well, so that's a bar, right? Where you drink with girls. Wait, if that exists, are there brothels? Where is he going now? Well, that's a great question. Kind of trying to figure out if there are brothels in this town or not. Which is just dumb as fuck. Who would be going to the brothels? I don't know, man. Like, that's the wildest part about Japan. From my experience, like, there are brothels everywhere. But not here. Let me see, actually. Because any towns have brothels in Japan.
Insight All Stars Cat donated $1.01. You know what, bro? I reckon goth girls should be the new religion. They are so hot, bro. I tried to convince All Star to be a goth girl, but she said I gotta give her big money for it. Goth girls and Naruto.
Thank you so much for the donation. You just got canceled. When you were about to say Naruto, you got canceled. I don't know what happened. Probably a teenager. Talking about Naruto? Well, I mean, he is a teenager, so if you mean insight. How he just cuts off, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. You know, it's like 4 p.m. Do you guys want to see like any other like stupid looking places around here or no? There's actually a brothel in this town. I'm not saying like I'm gonna actually go there and be like, Zax, but actually, wait. That's doable. Let me check something. It's been 4 hours. You know what? Let me just put this thing in my car. Red light district, please. Red light district. Zags. Red light district. Yeah, we want to see Zags. I want to see Zags. Let me just put it in my car and see what to do. It's like 4 p.m. too, so. Those kids are freaking staring at me now. I'm not even a foreigner and they stare at me like I'm a foreigner. I gotta work on another video too, wait. We're in the US. I heard some people get it in the States too, I heard. Somebody actually told me that recently. Like, you know how it's supposed to be like illegal, but there's a way to kind of get around it? But depends on like which state you're in probably. Yeah, there's like that too. I heard like there's like you know, people that just get K cards and stuff. You know what, all this... Is it to cover your harness? What, this thing? What? Let me just read the comments for 3 minutes. And then, certain states, yeah, right, yeah, that's probably it. Let me just read the comments for 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna end the stream. I really wanted to stream more, but I shouldn't really stream for longer than 4 hours in summer. I can eventually die too. So I'm gonna read the comments till like 18, okay? Kids stared down. Yeah, they're freaking staring at me right now. They're like, who's that cringy dude? Sex. I gotta drive home now. Charlie Kirk assassinated. Nobody knows who that is in Japan, and nobody's talking about it in Japan actually. No. Can I talk about something? Is this something like what people are talking about outside of like the States too? The Charlie Kirk, whatever thing. Wait. I want to know about this actually. Is this something everybody's talking about outside of Japan too? No, not Japan, the States. Like, do Europeans talk about it? Do Filipinos talk about it? Or no? Really? Not in the Netherlands. US? In Asia? Really? Wait, which country? English-speaking countries. Only US. US stuff? Filipino doesn't care. Okay, so not in the Philippines. UK. Okay. UK, so English-speaking countries, right? In Mexico, okay. Korea, really? Even in Korea too? そう、チャーリー・カークって人がなんか撃たれたって事件が超話題になってるんですよ、アメリカで。で、知ってるって俺に言ってくるんですけど、いや、知らねえよみたいな。25% of my Japanese friends. Yeah, they're probably interested in the foreign whatever thing. Yeah, so they probably get the news about it too. New Zealand. Really? But yeah, so like I've been kind of curious about something too. Because like you can assume like nobody knows about it in Japan because like Japan's Japan, right? But I guess maybe I don't really know. 知ってるんですか？チャーリー・カークが撃たれましたってやつ。日本人だと知ってる人少ないですからね、やっぱり。かなり本当に。まあアメリカのニュースだからそんなに別に言うほど気にする人は肯定的な意見出した人がへえ そんなん起きてね今。肯定的な意見とか怖っ。怖っ。暗殺した方がいいって怖いね。いやなんかあれでしょ、なんかその同棲してる人がトランスジェンダーの人でっていうのでなお問題になっててってやつだよね。I still look like I haven't taken a shower for like 10 something days, but I don't care now. You look like you got beat. Yeah, sure, that's what I'm saying. The wind freaking just made me go like Pew! So this is my first time watching a stream. My streams usually never lag this much. But yeah, thank you so much for that too. And thank you so much for the donations too. My streams usually are a lot more stable, but when I go to the countryside like this, for example, this happens. This is like something like I do once every 2 weeks now. Like go into the extreme countryside, right? For example. But yeah. Sigiどこ行く? 東京行こっかな。六本木の夜とか。楽しそうじゃない? Okay, so I gotta go home now. Extreme Inaka in Japan. Yeah, going to like Extreme Inaka in Japan is fun. Not on stream though, because on stream the connections freaking die first. Like you can actually check like where I was at. We were freaking driving through mountains and stuff, like riding the scooter through mountains and stuff, and it was freaking insane too. You know what I mean? Hey, fuck. So I'm gonna end the stream here, cause I gotta work later too. So the next stream, I don't know when I'll stream next, cause I gotta go to the States and whatever like this weekend too. I gotta do some stuff, and I want to stream at night next, maybe next week. But yeah, I'm gonna do a membership stream after this, and I'll just go home, like probably being quiet. So if you're not a member, I will probably see you guys like next week or something. I don't really know. If you're a member, I will just see you guys in like 3-5 minutes, and I won't really talk, and I will just do nothing though. America streams, I don't really think I have like time to like stream this time. I won't be in America for like a while or anything. I probably won't do anything. So, bye everybody. And if you're a member, I will see you.
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル。Sitting on a chair, watching reading a book, getting bored, playing with my phone,
ちょっとそれ取って。
getting it